Welcome everyone for day 2 of the FCI World Championships 2005. I'm glad to be able to broadcast to you again. We had some major issues this morning with our camera, which made it unusable for today. But I want to say my sincere thanks to Patricia van der Wielen van Belten for helping us getting it operational again, so we can provide this broadcast to you all today. In a couple of minutes we are going to start this 2 to 9, and we are going to start with race 2 today, which is the Borsois Castle Bitches preliminary. In the red we will have Kushkaya's Tundra, white Turgais Osoka, and black Power Elegance Gato Pardo. And in the yellow, Veronatia Udasha Razgolievo is Galici. Just gonna check the camera connection. Just a moment, the image will go out. That's better. Everything in working order again. We are ready for race 2. Race 1 has been stricken due to a few cancellations. So we are going to start with race 2 in just a few moments. We are still waiting for one judge in one of the turns, and then we are ready for race 2. And they just gave the all clear from the track. We are going to start with race 2 in just a moment. I just saw there was a faulty connection still with the camera. Hopefully it will stay on for the rest of the day. Race 2 is about to start. We have the go. In a moment we will watch Cuscuya's Tundra in the red, Turgais Osoka in white, Power and Elegance Gato Pardo in the black, and Veroyatna Udasha Razgolievo is Galici will be running in the black. Start is clear for race 2. Kushkaya's Tundra, Turgais Osoka, Power and Elegance Gato Pardo, and Veroyatna Udasha Razgolievo is Galici in the yellow. Dogs are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the whites. That is Osoka in the white in the lead, followed by Tundra in the red, who is now trying on the inside to overtake. Tundra in the red. Sorry, we are still having some issues. Try to keep my focus on it. It's still Tundra in first, coming out of the turn. Now it's the dog in yellow, Razgaljevo, shortly behind Tundra in third place. Results will come in anytime soon. I will try to do something about that faulty camera connection. We have a backup for the cable. I will sort that out right now. Results will come in any moment, and hopefully replacing the cable will solve the issues we are seeing now. I'll be right back. And we are not even streaming anymore. And it seems like this is working. I can see the dogs on my screen. No issues now. We have the dog in the blue. That is Turgais Orlik in first place. Going through the turn, followed by Faison of Aris. Since this solution is working, dogs are across the finish. Sorry for the interruption. I will now clean everything up, and hopefully this will stay stable for the rest of the day. Hopefully we are back up and running now. Hopefully everything is fixed now. Let's go over the results that have been run. First, you saw in a few cuts that was Kushkaya's Tundra that won first race in 34:57. Second was yellow in that race, Vyryatnya Udashka Razgaljevo is Galice in 34:79. Turgais Osoka came in third in 35.18 and Power Elegance Gattopardo ran a time of 37.96. Race 3, we have that recorded. Sadly, we couldn't stream that live. Kuskaya Starik won that in 34.24. Beryl Eben Elken came in second, 38.02 and 36.63 is the time for white. Il Yuskaya von Al Shamina. You just saw parts of race 4. Turgais Orlik won it in 34.66. Vaisonov Arya in 35.92 came in second, and Hidalgo Mishenka came in third, 36.54. I will try to put up the footage of race 3 on screen when the tractor is going around the track, so you can still see that. So we had some technical difficulties with our equipment this morning, and hopefully everything is back in order now. In the meantime, the race has been cleared for race 5 with Alicia Snargis in the red and Russian Wildfire Artemis in blue. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Alicia Nargis. Alicia Nargis in the lead, closely followed by Artemis in second. Alicia Nargis in the lead still, Artemis in second. Gap is getting quite big. It looks like Alicia Nargis is going to take it here. In the turn, gap still quite big. Doesn't look like Russian Wildfire Artemis is getting any closer. Coming out of the turn. Last meters to go and across the finish line. Tractors going off on the track. I will put up the results so far once we have received them, and I will try to bring up the footage of race 3. And we had received the results of race 5, won by Alicia Snargis in 33.97. Second is for the blue Russian Wildfire teams in 35.45. So I will now bring up the footage we have of race 3. It's not everything they left before we could press the record button, but most of it is still there. So that was race 3. It was the dog in the red in first place, which I can't see who it is right now, but clearly the dog in the red took it there in first place, followed by the dog in second, and the dog in white comes in third as well. That was the footage we had of race 3. In the meantime, the tractor has gone off the track. Hopefully we are spared from any further technical difficulties and we have a smooth race for the rest of the day. Next up, the start has been cleared for race 6, Galgos Español females with the red San Agustin del Guadalix Ivy, blue is for San Agustin del Guadalix Gaia, and white is for Java. Dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the white. That is Java on the inside. Java first one to pass us by. Dog in the white, Java first going into the turn, closely followed by Ivy. Ivy trying on the outside now and is the new leader. San Agustin de Guadalix Ivy taking the lead from Java and making a small gap between herself and Java, who is now contested for that second spot by Gaia, and it looks like Gaia on this side has taken that second spot, but it's still Ivy clearly ahead across the finish line, followed by Gaia and Java in third, nicely in order. That's how they cross the finish line. Next up we will have race 7 with Fortuna in the red, Clio in the blue, Grey Mountain Luna in white, and Aristea de Luna Isol in black. We have re-entered the cart in our camera, so if anything goes wrong later with the cabling, we can record as a fallback. We are getting the results of race 6. Yeah, we have them now. It was won by the dog in the red, San Agustin de Guadalix Ivy in 31.66. Seconds went to the blue, San Agustin de Guadalix Gaia in 32.59. Third place goes to white, Java in 32.83. And now we are going to watch race 7, Fortuna in the red, Clio in blue, Grey Mountain Luna in white, and Aristea del Luna Isol in the black. Dogs are going into the box, they are ready. There goes the bunny, and we are off. And who has a bit started? It looks like it's the dog in red on the inside. That is Fortuna first to pass us by, going through that turn. Still everything in order though. No, now we have Aristea going for third, in second even in the lead. Fortuna has quite a big gap behind her. The pack is a bit behind, but it's tight for that second spot because I think it's Clio and Luna are battling it out no, it's Aristea and Luna that are battling out for that second spot. That is going to be close. It's Luna that has the advantage there before Aristea and Cleo in fourth. But clear winner here, the dog in the red. There it is, behind the Italian flag. Fortuna took it here for race 7. Next up will be race 8, Jao in the red. We are going to the males. Aramis de Galgo Niho Symphony in the blue, Bullet Rabbit's Nightmare in white, and Best of Element Adrenaline in black.
Bereits schon vor die Galgo Español für auf 9 und ebenso die Galgo Español in der Open Class, die gemischt laufen in Lauf 10. You also prepare races number 9 and 10. Dann habe ich für Sie das Ergebnis von Lauf 7. For you the result for race number 7. Erster, first unter hohen Honorary Fortuna in 31,66 Sekunden.
And we have received the results of race 7, won by the Reds. Fortuna in 31.66. Second goes to Grey Mountain Luna in the white, 33.40. 33.55 is third time for Black. Aristea de Luna Isol in blue. Cleo comes in fourth, 34.19. Meantime, the start has been cleared for race 8. Jao in the red. Remis de Galgos Español for Symphony in blue. Bullet Rabbit's Nightmare in white, and Best of Element Adrenaline in black. They are being placed. There goes the money. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue, but overtaken already by Jao in first place. Jao in the red has taken the lead. Closely followed at a bit of a distance now by Adrenaline, who is in second, but Jao is clearly faster than the other dogs. The dog in the red, Jao way ahead before first challenger Adrenaline, who is at quite a bit of a distance. Jao comfortably in the lead, going through that turn, not going to be contested anymore. Last meters to go, and it's Jao that takes it here before Adrenaline, and it's tight for that third spot, but I think it was Nightmare that took third. And the runners of race 8 are still going. They are still playing around a bit. They are just enjoying themselves. Running around the track, the owner struggling to catch them. When they have been caught, we will go to race 9, which are still the Galgos Castle class males with Rennbahn in the red. Benavente to Beloved Souls del Luna y Sol in blue. Big Bang Element Adrenaline in the white, and Bayano del Luna y Sol in black. Seems like Jao has been caught. What about the others? They are still standing there next to the lure. Nightmare has also been cut at the 480 meter box. And seems like the other two are off the track as well. So that I think they will give the all clear soon for race 9 with Rennbahn Benavente, Du Beloved Souls de Luna is sold Big Bang Element, Adrenaline, and Baiano de Luna is sold in the black. And we have received the results of race 8 in the meantime. Jao took it, the dog in the red, in 31.83. Second goes to black, Best of Element Adrenaline in 33.10. Third place goes to the blue, Aramis de Galgos Paganiniho Symphony in 33.59. And Bullet Rabbit's Nightmare in the white comes in fourth in 33.61. Next up will be race 9 with Reima Rum in red, blue Benavente Tu Beloved, Souls de Luna Il Sol, white is for Big Bang Element Adrenaline, and black Baiano de Luna Il Sol. And in the meantime they have cleared the start for race 9. Coming up to the boxes, Reima Rum in the red, Benavente Tu Beloved, Souls de Luna Il Sol in blue, Big Bang Element Adrenaline in the white, and Baiano de Luna Il Sol in black. Dogs are being placed. There goes a bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the black. That is Baiano. Baiano in the lead. No, neck to neck. They are crossing the finish line the first time. And it is Benavente that took the lead in the end. But Big Bang Element is trying to get closer to Benavente, who is still in the lead. Reima is also trying to take that second spot from Big Bang Element. Pretty tight in front there. Struggling for second, Big Bang and Reima Rum. Reima Rum has taken second place. It is now on hunt for that lead from Benavente. And overtaking him, yes, it is Reima Rum that went all the way from third to first and takes it here before Benavente, Big Bang and Baiano. Next up will be race 10. We are going to do open class. Back to the bitches, but still the Galgos Español within the red, Gemma, blue Maya and white Saya. And the results for race 9 are coming in any moment. And they have cleared the start for race 10. Gemma in the red, Maya in blue and Saya in white. We are still awaiting the results of race 9. If they come in a bit late, we will go over them after the race because the dogs are being placed. Gemma in red, Maya in blue and Saya in the white. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And who has a bit start here? It's the dog in the red, Gemma in the lead with a comfortable lead already. Gemma going through the turn. Gemma well ahead of the other two, over there already on the stretch. Gemma in the red. I have to zoom out pretty far to see who is in second. That is the dog in the red. Saya in dog in white. Saya is in second, Maya in third, but clearly in the lead there. Gemma takes it here over the finish, followed by Saya and Maya in third. While they were running, we did receive the results of race 9. Let's go over them. That one was won by Rema Rom in the red. 32-39 its time. Benavente to Beloved Soul, De Luna Il Sol, Ren in the blue, came in second, 32-47. Third place was for the white Big Bang Element Adrenaline in 32-77. And Black Baiano De Luna Il Sol came in fourth, 33-26. We just saw race 10 coming up afterwards. It's the FCI Open Males. And we have two Galgos at the start. Tomilo in the red and Fayo in white. And there is the jury has assembled, so there might be a call on race 10. So we are awaiting the jury's decision before we get the results of race 10, and we can continue with race 11. And we have received the results of race 10. Apparently the jury decided that there were no issues, so we got times for all three of them. It was won by the dog in the red, Gemma, who ran a time of 31.77. Second is for the white, Saya in 32.94. Third place goes to the blue, Maya in 33.48. And they have just cleared the start for race 11. Tom Milo is running in red and Fayo is running in white for the male open class. And after this race we are changing the breed. We are going to the Magyar Agars, also known as the Hungarian Greyhounds. Dogs are being placed. Tomilo and Fayo. There goes the bunny. And we are off. And it's a pretty equal start, but the advantage goes to Fayo. Fayo is in the lead here, passing us by the first time, going through that turn. The dog in the white, Fayo, is ahead of Tomilo in red. Two Swiss dogs here for the open class male Galgos. Fayo still in the lead. Doesn't look like Tomilo is getting any closer. There's still a small gap in between them. Now Tomilo is maybe getting a tiny bit closer. Will it be enough? Tomilo has the invite advantage, but Fayo was just too far ahead and takes it here before Tomilo. And I hear the tractor revving up. After the break, we will go to the Magyar Agar, the Castle class bitches first, with Zitya Kun, Buffy the Dragon Hunter in red, Kukorok, Kukorgo, Dombi, Pirkadat in blue, and Prometeo Venere dal Musetto Bianco e Rosato in the white. That's coming up for the Magyar Agar after the break. First we are awaiting the results of race 11, and then I will bring up all the results of today so far. And the result for the Galgos have come in. It was won by the dog in the white, as you could see. Fayo took it in 32.96. Second was for the red Tomilo in 33.42. I will bring up all the results of the race so far, and after the break we will continue with the Magyar Agar for race 12. tractor has gone off the track, so any moment we will get the all clear for race 12. Magyar, Agars, Castle Class bitches within the red. Zidia Kun, Buffy the Dragon Hunter, blue Kukorgo, Dombi, Pirkadat, and white Prometeo, Venere, Dal Musetto, Bianco e Rosato. They have cleared the start for Buffy, Dombi, and Bianco. Sometimes hard to tell what part of the name is the kennel name and what part is the actual dog's name, especially when they are a bit longer. They are ready. Dogs are being placed. They are in. There goes a bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Buffy. Buffy the Dragon Hunter in the lead here before Pirkadat. And white is in first. That's Prometeo. Bianco e Rosato still in first, nicely in order. We have the dog in the red in the lead. Buffy in the lead, followed by Pirkadat in the blue. At a bit of a distance, doesn't look like it's going to be contested here. Red goes a bit wide, but still first for Buffy, followed by Pirkadat and Bianco e Rosato in third. Next up will be race 13. Within the red, Zantoi, Zaguldo Bora, Bluisur Zitiakun Bohem, and Kuishkun Lumilia will be running in the black. That's coming up for race 13. We will receive the results of race 12 anytime soon. And we are awaiting the results of race 12. And we have received those results. Race 12 was won by Zidyakun Buffy the Dragon Hunter in 32.19. Second went to the blue Kukorgo Dombi Pirkadat in 32.69. And third place was for the white Prometeo Venere Dal Musetto Bianco e Rosato in 33.80. And next up will be race 13. Red Zantoi Zaguldo Bora, blue Isur Zityakun Bohem, and white Kuishkun Lumilia in the black. Coming up for race 13. And they have cleared the start for race 13. Zantoi, Zagulda Bora, Zityakun Bohin, and Kuishkun Lumilia in the black. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Bora. Bora in the lead, but it's very close between Bora and Bohin. Oh, we're still on Bora's tail. Bohin right on Bora's tail, going through that turn. Very close now, trying on the outside. Bohin is trying to take that lead for Bora. Bora still in first place. Bohin really close now, trying to get closer again, trying on the inside this time to surpass Bora. It's getting close for the last few meters. And it is Bora that still holds it just before Bohin, and Lumilia comes in third. Very close race, a duel all the way through the end between Zantoi, Zaguldo Bora and Zityakun Bohin. But in the end, Bora kept it all the way through and wins race 13. Next up will be 14, and we are still among the Magyar Agar bitches. After this race we'll have another short break before we start race 50, but we are going to watch race 14 first. Mili in the red, Prometeo Galacia in the blue, and Napsuhano Közel Leze Fiel in the black. Coming up for race 14. They have cleared the start for race 14. Mili in the red, Prometeo Galacia in blue, and Napsuhano Gozelasseifel in the black. We will see the results of race 13 soon, but once we do, we will go. There they are. We are going over them after the race because the dogs are ready for race 14 already. In the red, Mili, blue, Prometeo Galacia, and black, Napsuhano Gozelasseifel. They are ready to be placed. They are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red, who goes wide all the way straight from the box. That is Mili in the red in the lead, followed by Napsuhano, and Galacia is in third place. But in the red, clearly in the lead here. There's a bit of a gap between Mili and Napsuhano going into the third turn. It is Mili still in the lead. Galacia trailing on, but at a bit of a distance. It's going to be clear here. Mili takes it here before Napsuhano Gozelasseifel and Prometeo Galacia in third. Just before the race started, we got the results of race 13 in. Let's go over them. Won by the red, Zantoi Zaguldo Bora in 31.89. Second was for the blue, Zitiakun Bohen in 31.94. And third place goes to the black, Kuiskun Lumilia in 33.13. We just saw 14. After the break, we will continue with the males for race 15. Farkas von Salomon Geronimo in the red, Alamfogo Vaita in the blue, and Kogorgo Dombi Pafrani in the white. Coming up after the break, which will start when we receive the results of race 14. And we have received results of race 14 that was not won by the red. Let me double check what happened there. It was entered on the white, no worry, I can quickly correct that. And now we do have the correct results. Millie won race 14 in 31.57. Second went to the black. Napsuhane Kuze Zevel in 32.21. And Prometeo Galacia in the blue came in third in 33.48. Tractor is still going around the track. I'm gonna put on a brake very shortly because I think he's almost done. That was indeed a short break. Tractor is already off the track and we are getting ready for race 15. Farkas von Salomon Geronimo, blue, Alonfogo Vaita and white, Kugorgo Dombi Pafrani. And they have cleared the start for race 15. Within the red, Farkas von Salomon Geronimo, blue, Alonfogo Vaita and white, Kugorgo Dombi Pafrani. Sorry to all the Hungarians who are now laughing that I mispronounce their language, but I don't know any Hungarian. And anyway, we are ready for Farkas, Vaita and Pafrani. And the dogs are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Farkas. Farkas von Salomon Geronimo win the lead. In second place we have a bit of a fight, and it is Vaita that takes it, wins that duel. But Pafrani is not giving up. Way ahead we have Farkas comfortably in the lead with quite a bit of a distance. Farkas is first one coming out of the turn. It is the dog in white, Pafrani, that has second place, but clearly in the lead we have Farkas of Salomon Geronimo, followed by Pafrani and Vaita in third. Geronimo takes it here before Pafrani and Vaita. Results coming in soon. Clear winner for this race. And next up will be race 16. We are still among the males, still in the castle class, and we are going to watch Blixen Zeta in the red, Napsuhano Kraikar in blue, Farkas von Salomon Gustav in the white, and Farkas von Salomon Henry in the black. That's coming up for race 16. Let me correctly point the camera back onto the starting box, and then we are ready for race 16. 15 will come up in any moment. and we are awaiting the results. The jury is assembling for the results of race 15. There will be a discussion, so once they have finished that, we can give you the results for race 15. So just a moment, they are discussing the results. The jury has dispersed again, so any moment we will receive the results of race 15. And we have received the results of race 15. The dog in blue, Alamfogo fighter, had to be disqualified because it attacked the dog in the white, Kugorgo Dombi Pafrani, in the first and in the second turn, and therefore blue has been disqualified. So that brings us with the following result. Farkas van Salomon Geronimo takes it in 31.60, and in second place the dog in the white, Kugorgo Dombi Pafrani, 34.65, and the dog in blue, Alamfogo Vaita, has been disqualified for attacking the dog in white in the first and the second turn. And now the start has been cleared for race 16. Blixen Zeta in the red, Napsuhano Kraikar in the blue, and Farkas for Salomon Gustav white. Black goes to Farkas von Salomon Henry. Coming up for race 16. Dogs are in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the black. That is Henry. Henry in the lead, coming past us the first time. Henry in the lead, followed by Kraikar in second, but now on the inside we have A duel between Krajkar and Henry. Both of them are struggling for that top spot. Henry still has the advantage, but is on the outside. Krajkar on the inside. Now has to let go, and its second spot is even contested by Gustav. Gustav moving to the front of the pack. Gustav and Henry, both Farkas and Salomon dogs. They are battling it out for that top spot, and I think it's Henry by a nose length. Just before Gustav. And it's even Zeta in third place. Krajkar fell back quite a bit on the last stretch, and I believe it's Henry by a nose length, but we are going to await the results of that. That was a close finish after a duel between Gustav and Henry on that last part of the track. Next up, we are going to race 17 to the open class, mixed this time, with Zele Kiralia Bardolino in the blue, Etelközi Nulat Legenda in white, and Napsuhano Lilakak in the black. But I see the jury assembling, so there will probably be a call on race 16. So we are awaiting the jury's decision on that. And the jury has confirmed the results. No disqualifications here, so we got them now. Race 16 won by the black Farkas van Salomon Henry in 32.64, closely behind in the white Farkas van Salomon Gustav in 32.69. Third place goes to the red Blixen Zeta in 32.74, and Nap Zuhano Krajkar comes in fourth in 32.91. Very close finish there for race 16. Hopefully race 17 will be just as tight, with in the blue Zele Kiralia Bardolino, white Etelközi Nulat Legenda, and black Napsuhano Lilalak. Dogs are in, there goes the bunny, and we are off, and it's the dog in the whites. Legenda, there is in the lead here, passing us by the first time though. Bardolino on the outside has now taken the lead. Bardolino in the lead going into the turn. In the blue, moving away from Legenda. Legenda now in second, Bardolino in first, making the gap bigger and bigger. Bardolino at quite a bit of a distance already from Legenda in second, and Lilakak is in third, but now getting close to that second spot of Legenda. But Well ahead we have Sele Bardolino that takes it here. Legenda keeps his second spot and Lilakak takes third. Tractor is revving up, so we are going to have another break to prepare the track. Afterwards we will change distance because it's time for the Italian Greyhounds. The little Italian Greyhounds will be running for race 18. And we start with the Castle class bitches. In the red, as sweet as honey of nimble feet, blue is for Magic Mia, and white Xantippe Super Charty. Coming up for race 18 after the break. And soon we will have the results of race 17, and once we have those, I will put up all the results so far on your screen. And the results are in for race 17, won by the blue Zelek Kiralia Bardolino in 32.18. Second place went to the white Etelközi Nulas Legenda in 34.18. Third place goes to the black Napsuhanu Lilakak in 34.36. After the break we will continue with the Italian Greyhounds. Red as sweet as honey of nimble feet, blue Magic Mia, and white Xantippe Super Charty. That's for after the break. of the track, and they have just cleared the start for race 18. The Italian Greyhounds Castle class bitches within the red, as sweet as honey, in the blue Magic Mia, and in the white Xantip Super Charty. Dogs going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we are on the way in the best start. I saw the dog in the red, as sweet as honey, takes the lead straight out of the box, followed by Xantip and Magic Mia, as sweet as honey, with a comfortable lead. On the straight, going into the turn, as sweet as honey of nimble feet, at a bit of a distance, untouchable in this race, the dog in the red. The dog in seconds, quite a bit behind. It's the dog in white, Xantip, but clearly in the lead we have as sweet as honey of nimble feet, followed by Xantip of Super Charty, and Magic Mia comes in third. Untouchable in this race, as sweet as honey of nimble feet, clear winner here before Xantip Super Charty and Magic Mia in third. Next up, still bitches in the same class. We are going to watch part of Symphony Blues Jam, blue Gian Nadelci and white Villa Ferid Bugsy, still in the fast castle class. Coming up, race 19. And we have received the results of race 18, won by the red, as sweet as honey of nimble feet in 29.76. Second goes to the white Xantip Super Charty in 33.36, and third place goes to the blue Magic Mia in 34.21. Start has been cleared for race 19. In the red, part of Symphony Blue Gianadelci and white Villa Ferid Bugsy. They are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off in the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Blues Jam in the lead, followed by Villa in second and Gianadelci in third. Boss clearly in the lead here, not as far as the last race, but clearly in the lead. We have also the dog in the red, part of Symphony Blues Jam in the lead, going out of the turn, last straight to go, clear winner once more, part of Symphony Blues Jam, followed by Villa Ferid Bugsy and Gianadelci in third. Coming up, race 20. Office Barbarella in the red, Valitileco in the blue, and All or Nothing of Nimble Feet in white. And we have received the results of race 19, won by the red, part of Symphony Blues Jam in 30.07. Second goes to the white Villa Ferid Bugsy in 31.82, and third place is for the blue Gianna Delci in 32 seconds. And there are the races for race 20. Office Barbarella in red, Valitilico in blue, and All or Nothing of Nimble Feet in the white. They are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the white. That is All or Nothing in the lead, closely followed by Office Barbella. I don't know what happened to Valitilico, but it's tight for that top spot, and it's Office Barbarella in the lead now. Office Barbarella took first place going into the turn. All or Nothing now has to chase to get back to that top spot, but it looks like Office Barbarella is running white now, so anything goes. No, Office Barbarella recovered and wins it here before All or Nothing, and I have no idea what happened to the dog in blue. It's not on the track, so it was probably withdrawn just before the start, and we did not get that before the race. That was race 20. Next up will be race 21. Barbie Girl of Nimble Feet in the red, Villa Tilico in the blue, Yasmin Ferid Bugsy in white, and Grazia Italiana Mercedes Estelar in the black. Coming up for race 20. Let me just target the camera properly. There, we are ready for race 21. And the results of race 20 are in. Won by Office Barbarella in 30.53. And All or Nothing of Nimble Feet came in second in 31.09. It looks like Valitilico just did not appear at the start. Let's just correct that. In the meantime, start has been cleared for race 21. Barbie Girl of Nimble Feet in the red, Villa Tilico in blue, Jasmine Ferid Bugsy in the white, and Grazia Italiana Mercedes Estefar in the black. They are placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Barbie Girl, but on the outside, Villa has taken the lead. It's now before Barbie Girl. Villa in first place, Barbie Girl on the hunt, but it's moving back a bit. Barbie Girl has to cross quite a big of a gap. Several lengths, though these are short lengths with Italian Greyhounds, to cross to get back to Villa, who is comfortably in the lead coming out of the turn. It looks like Villa Tilico from Slovakia is taking first place here, followed by Barbie Girl, Grazia Italiana, and Jasmine in fourth. Next up will be race 22. Usci Grey today in the red, Dahlia Veloce come il vento in the blue, Mystica della Broca Antica in the white, and Tiziana Tilico in the black. Coming up for race 22. We just got the results of race 21. Let's go over them afterwards because the start has been cleared for Uchi Grey today in the red, Dalia Veloce come il vento in blue, Mystica della Brocca Antica in the white, and Tiziana Tilleco in the black. They are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off in the best start. It's for the dog in the black, but on the outside we have Mystica taking the lead. The dog in the white in the lead now, followed by, I think it's the dog in blue, Dalia. Hard to see against the sun. Yeah, it's Dalia in second, but still in first place. The dog in the white, Mystica della Brocca Antica. Mystica, first one coming out of the turn. The dog in the white, very comfortable in the lead. It's tight for that second spot. I believe Uchi has took that one. Yes, it's Uchi Grey today in second. Dalia Veloce come il vento third, and Tiziana Tilleco in fourth. There they are. But let's go over the results of last race because we just received them before the start. Vela Tilleco took race 21 in 30:13. Second was the red Barbie Girl of Nimble Feet in 31:18. Third place goes to the black Grazia Italiana Mercedes Estelar in 33:22. And fourth place is for the white Jasmine Ferid Bogsy in 34:31. You just saw race 22. Next up will be 23 in the red Bellamia van den Heideperlen, white Boogie Woogie of Nimble Feet, and black Cheyenne Pushtini Viat. And there is the jury has assembled for the results of race 22, so we will await their decision before we get the results. We just heard that the jury has confirmed the results, so we will get the results of race 22 soon. And we have received the results of race 22, won by the white Mystica della Brocca Antica in 29.78. Second went to the red Ushi Grey Today in 31.37. Third place goes to the blue Dalia Veloce come il vento in 31.76, and fourth place was for the black Tiziana Tileco in 32.38. Next up will be race 23. Bellamia van den Heideperle in the blue, Boogie Woogie of Nimble Feet in white, and Cheyenne Pushtini Yatter in the black. Come up for race 23. And they are there already. They are coming up, the runners for race 23. Bellamia van den Heideperle in blue, Boogie Woogie of Nimble Feet in white, and Cheyenne Pushtini Yatter in the black. They are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the dog in the blue, Bella Mia, has the best start. Bella Mia from the Heideperle, way ahead already from Boogie Woogie, who is in second. Cheyenne is in the trailing the pack, but clearly in the lead. We have Bella Mia van den Heideperle with a comfortable lead there, way ahead of second place, which is Cheyenne now, coming out of the turn. Going wide, but still first across the finish. Bella Mia before Cheyenne and Boogie Woogie. Tractor is revving up, so we will have a short break. I will bring up some of the earlier results before we continue with race 24. We are going to the males for that, still in the fast castle class, and we will watch red Dark Legends Kitmere, blue Grey Today Tolan, white Constantinos from Rotenschhoff, and black Ginger Aceto Corse. And we have received the results of race 23, won by the blue Bellamia van den Heideperle in 30.47. Black came in second, Cheyenne Pushtini Yatter in 31.68, and third place goes to the white Boogie Woogie of Nimble Feet in 32.73. I will bring up all the results of the Italian Greyhounds so far till after the break. I'll be right back. tractor went off the tracks, so they have just cleared the start for race 24. Dark Legends Kitmir in the red, Grey Today Tolan in blue, Konstantinos from Rotenschhoff in the white, and Ginjo Assetto Corse in the black. And it's the dog in the white, Konstantinos, that had the best start but overtaken by Kitmir on the inside. The dog in the red, Dark Legends Kitmir, now in the lead, going through the straight. First to go into the turn, Dark Legends Kitmir, quite a bit of a lead there. Have to zoom quite out to catch the dog in second. There it is, Konstantinos way ahead in second. Dark Legends Kitmir, first one coming out of the turn. Uncontested in this race, Dark Legends Kitmir takes it here. Before Konstantinos, Ginjo and Tolan in fourth. That's what's race 24. For next race we are still in the fast castle class among the males, and we will watch Grey Today Tivon in the red, Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi in the blue, Herzog Harvey Comilvento in white, and Essenziale Assetto Corse in the black. And the results are in for race 24, won by the red, Dark Legends Kitmir in 29.38. Second went to the white, Konstantinos from Rotenschhoff in 30.99. Third place is for the black, Ginjo Assetto Corse in 32.14, and 32.29 was the fourth time for blue Grey Today Tolan. In the meantime, the dogs are ready. Tivan, Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi, Herzog Harvey Comilvenjo, and Essenziale Assetto Corse, they are in the box. There goes the bunny. And they're off, and the best start was for the dog in the blue. That's Ziggy in the lead, followed by Herzog Harvey in second, but that is challenged by Tivon. Ziggy still comfortably in the lead. The dog in the blue at quite a bit of a distance. Seems like most of these Italian Greyhounds F1 dogs sticking out. When those are put together, we will certainly have some exciting races later on. But Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi takes it here before Herzog Harvey, Grey Today Tivon in Essenziale Assetto Corse. That was race 25. Next up, 26, in the red, Chasing Kisses, Piece of Heaven. Judo Next Level in the blue, Lovely Devil's Dario in white, and black Huckleberry Finukirwe. That's coming up for race 26. And we have received the results of race 25, won by the blue, You Ziggy Marley, Dambi Bambi in 29.02. Second goes to the white, Herzog Harvey, Veloce come il vento in 30.82. Third place goes to the red, Great Dane Tivon in 30.87. And fourth place goes to Essenziale Assetto Corse in 31.07. In the meantime, here are the dogs for race 26. Chasing Kisses, Piece of Heaven in the red, blue Judo Next Level, white Lovely Devils Dario, and black Huckleberry Finn No Away. They are ready at the box. Chasing Kisses, Judo, Dario, and Huckleberry Finn. Seems to be a bit of a confusion at the start. Seems everything is in order now. They are placing the dogs. Chasing Kisses, Judo, Dario, and Huckleberry Finn are going into the boxes for race 26. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the white. That is Lovely Devils Dario. Lovely Devils Dario in the lead. But on the outside we have Udo challenging that top spot, and on the inside Chasing Kisses as well. And he's Chasing Kisses that comes on top. The dog in the red takes the lead on the straight, followed by Judo and Dario. Everything in order according to their jerseys now. But it's very close for this one. Chasing Kisses only by a length off in front of Judo. But in the end, not contested anymore. It is Chasing Kisses, Piece of Heaven before Judo Next Level, Lovely Devils Dario. And there comes Huckleberry Finn, You Care Away. That was race 26. We will receive those results soon. Next up, we are going to the faster class. Back to the bitches. With in the red, Lindsay Won van der Windspielbende. Blue is for Solstice, Light of Luna. White, Grey Today, Uliana. And black, Natalie Ferried Bugsy. There is a call for race 28. They are missing the dog in the blue, Cheeky Ferret Bugsy. If any Czech people are watching and can notify the owner, they are waiting for Cheeky Ferret Bugsy in the blue for race 28. And we have received the results of race 26, won by the race Chasing Kisses, Piece of Heaven in 30.92. Second went to the blue, Judo Next Level in 31.39. White comes in third, Lovely Devil's Dario, 31.64. And Black Huckleberry Finucchi comes in fourth, 36.14. In the meantime, there are the participants for race 27. Lindsay won van der Wielspelbande in the red, Solstice Light of Luna in blue, Greater Day Julia in the white, and Natalie Ferret Bugsy in the black. They are in, there goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best artist of the dog in the white, that is Ulila in the white in first place, but on the outside it is challenged by blue Solstice Light of Luna now in the lead. Light of Luna in the lead going into the turn. Second place has been taken by Lindsay Won, but Solstice Light of Luna with a bit of a gap in first place going white. Lindsay Won might take advantage of that, but it's still Solstice Light of Luna that takes it before Lindsay Won. Natalie and Uliana fell back to fourth place. Next up, we are watching race 28, still the faster castle class among the bitches, and we will watch Dark Legend Baba Yaga in the red, Cheeky Ferret Bugsy in the blue, Great Today Vaiana in the white, and Lovely Devil's Divinity in black. And we have received the results of race 27, won by the blue, Solstice Light of Luna in 29.62. Second goes to the red, Lindsay won van der Wielspelbande in 29.86. Third place is for the black, Natalie Ferret Bugsy in 30.36. Fourth place is for white, Great Today Julia in 31.65. And the next up will be race 28, Dark Legends Baba Yaga in the red, Cheeky Ferret Bugsy in blue, Great Today Vaiana in white, and Lovely Devil's Divinity in the black. There they are, moving up to the boxes, Baba Yaga, Cheeky, Vaiana and Divinity. They are going into the box. There in, there goes the bunny, and we're off in the best start. It's the dog in the red, Baba Yaga in the lead, tied for that second spot between Cheeky and Vaiana. Vaiana and Cheeky are battling out for second place. Vaiana has the advantage there. Vaiana in second now on the hunt for that top position of Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga still in the lead going into the turn. Vaiana trying on the inside to overtake it, just behind on Baba Yaga's tail. There is Great Today Vaiana going on the inside, has the inside advantage. Will Baba Yaga hold or will it be Vaiana? It's a very close finish, but Baba Yaga kept it all the way to the end, closely followed by Vaiana. Cheeky Ferret Bugsy comes in third, and Lovely Devil's Divinity is fourth. Next, still same class, still same sex, we are going to watch race 29, Toccata Bohemia Scara in the red, Great Today Taya in blue, Vifor Nix Frou Frou in the white, and Kaylee pushed the Wetter in the black. And after the next race we will have another short break to prepare the track. And the results are in for race 28, won by the red, Dark Legends Baba Yaga in 29.49. Second is for the white, Great Today Vaiana in 29.56. Third place goes to the blue, Cheeky Ferret Bugsy in 29.91. And fourth place for the black, Lovely Devil's Divinity in 30.30. And they have cleared the start for race 29 within the red, Toccata Bohemia Scara, blue Great Today Taya, white Fifurnix Frou and black Kaylee Pushtini Yatter. Dogs going into the box. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red, that is Scara. Toccata Bohemia Scara in the lead, followed by Frou in second. Red in first, white in second, Frou on the hunt for that top spot there, but there is a small gap to bridge, about 3 or 4 lengths between Scara and Frou. Scara a bit too fast for Frou now. Will Frou be able to make up the gap, or will it be Scara? It looks like it. Scara is going to win it here across the finish line. Toccata Bohemia Scara before Fifurnix Frou, and it's tied for that second spot, but I believe it was Taya in third, Kaylee in fourth. But we will have the results pretty soon, and afterwards we will go into another short break. After the break we are continuing with the faster class, still Castle for the males this time, with Kurnuska here in the red, Tragus Sleepy in blue, and Amazing Esther of Nimble Feet in the white. That's for after the break. And the results are in for race 29, won by the Reds, Toccata Bohemia Scara in 28.61. Second is for the white, Fifurnix Frou in 29 seconds. Third place goes to the blue, Great Today Taya in 30.05. And fourth place is for black, Kaylee Pushniviater in 30.21. I will bring up the Italian Greyhounds results so far, and we will be right back. And they have cleared the start for race 30. Kurnos K here in the red, Vetragus Sleepy in the blue, and Amazing Asterov Nimble Feet in white. Start is clear for race 30. Dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. Ka here, Kurnos Ka here in the lead. Vetragus Sleepy following behind, an Amazing Asterov Nimble Feet runs in third, but clearly in the lead we have Kurnos Ka here in the red. A comfortable lead going into the turn. Kurnos Ka here, uncontested in this race. Kurnos Ka here, first one to come out of the turn. Way back we have Vetragus Sleepy and Amazing Aster coming in third, but it is Kurnos Ka here that takes it here before Vetragus Sleepy and Amazing Aster of Nimble Feet. That was race 30. Next up will be 31. Still same car, still the males. Within the red, Kurnos Wieder. Blue, Dark Legends Bonnie Lad, and white, Biggest Seduction of Nimble Feet. And the results are in for race 13. Kurnos Ka here in the red took it in 28.55. Second goes to the blue, Vetragus Sleepy in 29.49. Third place goes to the white, Amazing Aster of Nimble Feet in 30.35. Next up, race 31. Kurnos Vidar in the red, Dark Legends Bonnie Lad in blue, and Biggest Seduction of Nimble Feet in the white. They are ready, they are going into the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue. That is Bonnie Lad. Bonnie Lad's moving away from the pack. Dark Legends Bonnie Lad. We have seen him a lot before, and it is a fast dog. Dark Legends Bonnie Lad clearly in the lead here, followed by Biggest Seduction in second and Vidar in third. Dark Legends Bonnie Lad with a bit of a gap between himself and Biggest Seduction in second. Biggest Seduction second place now contested by Vidar, but it is Dark Legends Bonnie Lad that is going to take it here. They are not going to pass him anymore, and it's indeed Vidar that comes in second, followed by Biggest Seduction of Nimble Feet in third. Next up, second to last race of this round, race 32. With Enrico Ettore Camino Bianca in the red, Lucky in Love Stupor Mundi in the blue. White is for Kurnos Wasim, and black is for Amore l'unico Vivaldi di Zarlocias Passione. That is coming up for race 32. Results are in for race 31. Was won by the dog in the blue, Dark Legends Bonnie Lad in 28.89. Second goes to the red, Kurnos Vidar in 29.48. Third place goes to the white, Biggest Seduction of Nimble Feet in 29.56. And then they have cleared the start for race 32. Enrico Ettore Camino Bianca in the red. Lucky in Lost, Supermundi in the blue. Kurnos Wahim in the white. And Amore l'unico Vivaldi di Zarlugna Passione in the black. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has the best start? It is pretty close, but it's a dog in blue. Supermundi that has the lead here. Supermundi, Lucky in Love. Going in further now, we have Wasim in the lead. This one is a tight race. Lucky in Love, Supermundi took the lead again. Right on its tail, we have Enrico Ettore. Just behind Supermundi, Enrico Ettore now on the inside, trying to overtake that top spot from Lucky in Love, Supermundi. It's very close coming out of the turn. But Supermundi found its second breath and took it here, ran away from, and I think it might actually be Amore l'unico that takes second spot here. We'll have to wait the results for that. Very tight race for this one, exciting. Hopefully we have a lot of those later today. Maybe the next one already. It's the last race of this round, the open class race. Swift open class race, mixed race with Bright Star of Nimblefeet in the red, Mojavis Galina Glamurzaya in the blue, and Ganims Javi in the white. That will be race 33. Let's await the results of that exciting race 32. They are coming up any moment. And we have the results of race 32. It was a very tight finish for that second spot. They even had to enter it as exact as a thousandth of a second. But here are the results of race 32. Clearly won by the dog in the blue. 29.77 for Lucky in Love, Supermundi. Second is the red, Enrico Ettore Camino Bianca in 29.92. 4, 29.92. 6 is third place Amero l'unico di Zarlugna Passione. And fourth place for Kurnos Wahim, 30.29. In the meantime, there are the participants of race 33. Red Bright Star of Nimblefeet Blue Mojave Galina Glamour Zaya and white Gamir Javi. They are in. There goes the bunny. And they're off, and we start to show the dog in the lead. That is Zaya. Zaya in the blue, in the lead. And on the outside we have Bright Star trying to overtake that top spot. Bright Star on the outside, succeeding in passing Glamour Zaya. Zaya in second now. Javi in third, and Bright Star is running away from Zaya. Comfortable in the lead now. Bright Star of nimble feet going through that turn. Already at the end, last straight to go, and it's Bright Star of nimble feet there before Zaya and Javi. That was the last race of the first preliminary rounds. Once we have the results, we will go back into a big break until the second preliminary round starts. We will put, of course, we will put the time on screen when those start. Once we receive those, and of course when we have entered the seeding in our system, we will put it up on screen as well. But first up, we are waiting for the last results of the first preliminary. And the results are in for race 33, won by the red Bright Star of nimble feet in 28:52. Second goes to the blue Mojave Galina Glamour Zaya in 30:02. And third place is for Ganims Javi in 30:14. We will put up all the results of the first round so far, and we will be back later today. Until then. Good afternoon, everyone. We are back and ready for another round of Sighthound racing.
Und zwar können Sie anlässlich streichen, Nachlauf 42.
In a couple of moments, we are going to start with the second preliminary, and first up will be the Galgos Español for race 36. We have San Agustin del Guadalix Ivy in the red, Java in the blue, and Grey Mountain Luna in the white. There have been a lot of changes in the classes during the break, as the Italians were running on speed classes. Some got promoted, some got relegated, and they actually added a third class for the Castle licensed dogs. So they now have fast, faster and swift for the Castle dogs, and they are redivided among those three classes. So you will see those races coming up for the second preliminary, and that will also impact the finals later on. So instead of just having a fast and faster class like the first preliminary, we will have three classes as of the second preliminary. And they are now making small changes about when they are going to prepare the track. We will hear when the tractor gets on the track, and I will notify you when the brakes are, depending on that. In the meantime, they are going over all the officials at the track to see if everyone is in place. Jury is in place. And so we are ready for race 36, the second preliminary for the Galgos Español Castle class bitches within the red. San Agustin de Guadalix Ivy, blue is for Java and white is for Grey Mountain Luna. We're just waiting on the all clear signal, and then we can watch race 36. And they have cleared the start for race 36. We are going to watch in the red San Agustin de Guadalix Ivy, blue Java and white Grey Mountain Luna. Dogs are being placed. They are in. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue. Java has the lead here, coming past us the first time. Java in the blue in the lead going into the turn. On the inside we have Ivy trying to overtake Java, who is still holding strong to that top spot. Ivy on the inside trying to move its way forward and succeeding now. Ivy, the new leader, passed by Java on the inside just before the third curve, and now making a small gap between herself and Java, who is now in second. Luna in third, and it is San Agustin de Guadalix Ivy who wins the day before Java and Grey Mountain Luna. Java kept the lead for quite a bit, but in the second half Ivy was able to surpass her and take the lead, not letting it go until the end. Next up will be race 37 in the red, Fortuna, blue San Agustin de Guadalix Gaia, white is Aristea de Luna y Sol, and black for Clio. Results for 36 will come in any moment. Next up, 37. Results are in for race 36. In the red, won it by San Agustin de Guadalix IV in 31.98. Second goes to the blue, Java in 32.69. And third place goes to the white, Grey Mountain Luna in 33.19. And that means we are ready for race 37. Fortuna in the red, San Agustin de Guadalix Gaia in the blue, Aristea de Luna Isol in white and Clio in black. There they come, Fortuna, Gaia, Aristea and Clio. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Fortuna on the inside, first to come out of the boxes and passing us by Fortuna in the red. But closely, just next to it, we have Gaia trying to overtake that lead from Fortuna, but Fortuna is now breaking loose for Gaia. Gaia still close, but Fortuna is trying to get away from Gaia. Gaia in second, Fortuna making a bit of a gap now. For Gaia a few lengths behind now. Fortuna in the lead, coming out of the turn. One dog stopped and is coming back, and it's Fortuna. Wasn't faced by Aristea, that turned back and stayed in the middle of the track. No accidents here. I assume there will be a judge's call on Aristea because it did hinder the other dogs. But Fortuna won it here before Gaia and Clio. After the decision has been made, I think it will be a quick one. We get the results of race 37. Next up will be race 38, and we are going to the males. With Jao in the red, Big Bang Element Adrenaline in blue, Best of Element Adrenaline in white, and Bullet Rabbit's Nightmare in the black. Okay, we just heard the jury's decision. Aristea de Luna in Seoul just got a dismiss, which will show up as did not finish in our system. It just stopped and returned. It did not deliberately attack the other dog, so it will be a dismiss, not a disqualification. And that means the final result for race 37 are Red Fortuna won it in 31.93. Second goes to San Agustin de Guadalix Gaia in 32.68. Third place goes to the black Clio in 34.16. And as I just announced, Aristea de Luna Isol was dismissed. Then we will go to race 38 next. Jao in the red, Big Bang Element Adrenaline in blue, Best of Element Adrenaline in white, and Bullet Rabbit's Nightmare in the black. And they have cleared the start for Jao, Big Bang, Best, and Bullet Rabbit's Nightmare. Dogs going in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the white, but immediately overtaken by The dog in black is now in lead. That's Bullet's Rabbit's Nightmare, but it's on the outside, takes to turn white, and it's Jao that pops up in first. Jao first one to go through the second turn and making a gap between himself and Big Bang, who is now in second. It's tied for that first spot, but the first place is quite easy to tell. The leader, Jao, has quite a landslide coming out of that last turn, and it's Jao that finishes there before Big Bang. And I think Best of Elements in second and Bullet Rabbit Nightmare comes in fourth. Nicely in order as I could see it. Let's await the official results. Next up, we are still among the Castle class males for the Galgos. Rema Rom is running in red. Benavente to Beloved Soul de Luna Il Sol in blue. Bayano de Luna Il Sol in white. And Aramis de Galgos Paganiniho Symphony in the black. And after this race we will have a short break. They are going to prepare the track, and afterwards we will continue with the Magyar Agars. And the results are in for race 38. Jao in the red won it in 31.91. Second goes to the blue Big Bang Element Adrenaline in 32.86. Third place is for the white Best of Element Adrenaline in 33.27. And black Bullet Rabbit's Nightmare comes in for 33.29. And then we are ready for race 39. In the red, Rema Rom. Blue, Benavente de Beloved Souls de Luna y Sol. White, Bayana de Luna Il Sol, and black, Aramis de Galgos Paganiniho Symphony. The start has been cleared for that as well. The participants are ready. Rema, Benavente, Bayano and Aramis are ready to go into the box. They're going in. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the black, Aramis, but it is Benavente that took the lead, and on the outside Rema Rom is quite close to the front as well, but it's Benavente in the lead now. Rema Rom coming up in second place, moving on, bridging the gap between itself and Benavente. Benavente is still going strong in the lead, but Rema Rom is getting closer. Will Benavente be able to hold his lead? Or is Rema Rom going to pass? Rema Rom passing by right now on the inside. In the last turn, Rema Rom could pass Benavente, and Benavente comes in second, followed by Bayano and Aramis. Everything nicely in order, the results coming soon. Now we are going to go into a small break to prepare the track. Afterwards we will continue with race 40. Magyar Agar Castle Bitches with Millie in the red. Kugorgo Dombi Pirkadat in the blue, and Kuiskun Lumilia in the white. Coming up for race 40. Seems like Aramis is looking for its owner that was still near the start. Reunited now, trying to catch it. It's a bit hard with all the fences in between, but hopefully they will catch Aramis pretty soon, and then the tractor can safely go onto the track. In the meantime, we have received the results of race 39. Rema Rom won it in the red, 32.02. Second goes to the blue, Benavente to Beloved Souls de Luna y Sol in 32.18. Third place goes to the white, Bayano de Luna y Sol in 33.48. And fourth place is for the black, Aramis de Galgos Paganiniho Symphony in 33.71. We are now going to go into a small break. We will be back after the tractor has finished its work. Tractor's going off the track, so that means we are almost and they have cleared the start for race 40. Magyar Agars Castle Bitches wait in the red Millie, blue Kugorgo Dombi Pirkadat, and white is for Kuiskun Lumilia. They are ready for race 40. There they come. Millie, Pirkadat and Lumilia. Moving up to the boxes. Last dog has arrived as well. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue. That is Pirkadat. Pirkadat in the lead, passing us by the first time. Pirkadat in the lead, first one going into the jump. On the inside we have Millie, and in that first turn Millie took over, new leader. Millie, she's the leader at the moment. Millie at the head. Pirkadat has to let go, falling behind. Millie is just too fast for Pirkadat and going through the turn uncontested. Millie is going to take it here. Pirkadat at quite a bit of a distance, and across the finish line there goes Pirkadat, and Lumilia comes in third. Good start by Pirkadat, but Millie was just too fast for this race. Next up will be race 41. Zantoi Zaguldobora in the red. Napsuhano Kuzelaizefel in blue, and Prometeo Galacia in the white. And of course we will get the results of race 40 pretty soon. And we received the results of race 40 in the meantime. Red Millie won it in 31.50. Second goes to the blue Kugorgo Dombi Pirkadat in 32.71. And third place is for Kuiskun Lumilia in 33.11. Next up, race 41. Zantoi Zagulda Bora in the red. Napsuhano Kuzelzefel in the blue, and Prometeo Galicia in white. Start has not been cleared yet, might be a slight issue. So once they do, we are ready. Okay, that's corrected. Start has been cleared for race 31. Zantoi Zagulda Bora, Napsuhano Kuzelzefel in blue, and Prometeo Galicia in the white. There they come, Bora, Kuzelaizefel and Galicia, ready for race 41. Dogs going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue. That is Kuzelaizefel. Kuzelaizefel, the first one going into the turn. In the blue, in the lead, followed closely by Bora, who is now trying on the outside to surpass Kuzelaizefel. And no, it's hard to see. Yeah, it is on the outside. Bora is struggling for that top spot and succeeded. Bora is the new leader. Going through that turn, Bora took the lead for Kuzelaizefel, and coming out of the turn, Bora is not letting go and is finishing here first. Zantoi Zagulda Bora wins it here for Napsuhano, Kuzelaizefel and Prometeo Galicia in third place. And next race, race 42, still among the Magyars. In the red, Zitjakun Bohem, blue Zitjakun Buffy the Dragon Hunter, and white Prometeo Venere dal Musetto Bianco e Rosato. And after this run we have another break to prepare the track for the Italian Greyhounds. And we have the results of race 41, won by the red Zantoi Zaguldabora in 31.96. Second is for the blue Nap Suhano Kuzel in 32.38. And third place goes to the white Prometeo Galicia in 33.57. And next up, race 42. The last of the Magyar Agar runs in this round. In the red, Zidyakun Bohem, blue Zidyakun Buffy the Dragon Hunter, and white Prometeo Venere dal Musetto Bianco e Rosato. And they have just cleared the start for race 42. In the red, Zidyakun Bohem, blue Zidyakun Buffy the Dragon Slayer, and white is for Prometeo Venere dal Musetto Bianco e Rosato. And they are ready to go into the box. Bohem, Buffy the Dragon Hunter, and Venere. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off in the beside this horse. Bohem in the red. It's neck to neck between Buffy and Bohem. It's Buffy that has the advantage passing us by, but in the turn it is still neck to neck. Pretty close, nose to nose. They are going through that turn. Bohem and Buffy, Bohem and Buffy. It's hard to see. It's Buffy that has a slight advantage, but it's just by the next length. It is Buffy now fully past. No, it's Bohem now fully past Buffy and in the lead coming out of the last turn. It was very tight for a long time, but it is Bohem that takes it here before Buffy the Dragon Slayer. And just before the finish line, Prometeo Venere dal Musetto Bianco e Rosato turned back and is looking for its owner at the start. Jury decisions on that. We will get that one soon. And once we have those results, we will go to the 355 meters for race 45. Italian Greyhounds Fast Castle Mixed, with Magic Mia in the red, Jasmine Ferret Bugsy in the blue, and Huckleberry Finn Ukerewe in the white. And we just received the results. The jury's call is in as well. For race 42, won by Zitjakun Bohem, 31.71. Blue Zitjakun Buffy the Dragon Hunter comes in second in 32.06. And the dog in the white Prometeo Venere dal Musetto Bianco e Rosato stopped on the last straight, but the jury decided that it was called, given a remark as dismissed, not disqualified, but dismissed, so just not finished without disqualification. In the meantime, the tractor is going off the track, so we are not going to have a break. We are going straight through with race 45. Italian Greyhounds, Castle Fast mixed, with Magic Mia in the red, Jasmine Ferret Bugsy in the blue, and Huckleberry Finn O'Carraway in the white. Coming up for race 45. And they have cleared the start for race 45. Italian Greyhounds Fast Castle mixed. With in the red Magic Mia, blue Jasmine Ferret Bugsy, and white Huckleberry Finn O'Carraway. There they come, Mia, Jasmine and Huckleberry Finn. They are placed in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and it's the dog in the blue, Jasmine, that has a best start, but on the outside Mia has taken the lead already. Magic Mia in front of Jasmine Ferret Bugsy, and Huckleberry Finn is trailing the pack. But Magic Mia with a comfortable lead going into that third turn. Jasmine still getting a bit closer, now getting closer to Magic Mia. Maybe Jasmine can do something coming out of the turn on the last stretch. Magic Mia is losing terrain. Jasmine now going to the inside, but that misstep did cost her. Jasmine takes second place after Magic Mia, but before Huckleberry Finn. Nicely in order, they pass by the finish. Red takes it here. Magic Mia wins race 45. Next up, race 46 is coming up, and we are going to the faster castle class among the bitches. In the red, Barbie Girl of Nimble Feet, blue Villa Ferret Bugsy, and white Jana Delci. As I told you earlier, just when this round started, there have been quite some changes among the Italian Greyhounds. A new Swift class has been added among the castle licensed dogs, and all dogs have been distributed depending on their times for the first round. And we received the results of race 45 in the meantime. Magic Mia took it in 33.84. Second goes to the blue Jasmine Ferret Bugsy in 34.46. And third place goes to the white Huckleberry Finn O'Carraway in 35.58. And they have cleared the start for race 46 now. Within the red, Barbie Girl of Nimble Feet, blue Villa Ferret Bugsy, and white Jana Delci. They are in the box. There goes the buddy. And we're off, and the best start is for the Reds. That is Barbie Girl, but it's coming very close together. Villa breaks away from the pack. Barbie Girl now in second. Jana Delci in third, just behind Barbie Girl, but it's Villa Ferret Bugsy that now has the advantage, has a small lead. But Barbie Girl is getting closer once more. Will Villa Ferret Bugsy be able to keep it? But Barbie Girl on the outside trying to overtake. Villa has the Villa had the inside advantage, but Barbigil was just faster and nicely in all they are crossing the finish. Barbigil of nimble feet before Villa fared Bugsy and Jana Delki in third. Next up, still in the faster castle class, the bitches. Uchi Great Today in the red, Dalia Veloce come il Vento in blue, white Tiziana Tileco and black Xantip Super Charty. Coming up for race 47. And the results are in for race 46, won by the red Barbie Girl of Nimble Feet in 30.60. Second goes to the blue Villa Ferret Bugsy in 30.84. Third place goes to the white Ganadelki in 31.29. And they have cleared the start for race 47. There they come in the red Ushi Great Today, blue Dalia Veloce come il Vento, white Tiziana Tileco and black Xantip Super Charty. They are going into the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red Ushi Great Today. In the lead, but on the outside, Tiziana is trying to overtake Uchi on the straight, but Uchi is keeping strong, closing the gap. Uchi is still in first, right on her tail we have Tiziana. Tiziana now has to let go. Uchi breaking away. Uchi in the lead, going through the last turn. Uchi now with a bit of a lead, bit of a gap for Uchi, and Uchi Grace Today is going to win it here before Tiziana Teleco, Xantip Super Charty, and it looks like Dalia turned back, so there will be a jury's discussion on race 47. After the decision has been made and we have received the results, we are going to watch race 48. We are still in the faster class, still among the bitches, and we are going to watch Great Today Ulaya, Cheyenne Pustin Huyater in the blue, Boogie Woogie of Nimble Feet in white, and Grazia Italiana Mercedes Estelar in the black. And we have received the results of race 47, won by the red Uchi Great Today in 31.08. Second was for the white Tiziana Tileco in 32.08. Third place goes to the black Xantip Super Charty in 32.87. And dog in the blue turned back and received a dismiss from the jury. Dalia Veloce come il Vento got a dismissed for turning back. No disqualification there. Race 48 is coming up, still the castle faster class for the bitches. Great Today Ulaya in the red, Cheyenne Pustin Viater in the blue, Boogie Woogie of Nimble Feet in white, and Grazia Italiana Mercedes Estelar in the black. And they have cleared the start for race 48. There come Ulaya, Cheyenne, Boogie Boogie and Grazia Italiane Mercedes Estelar. They are going into the box. There goes the money. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That's Ulaya. Ulaya in the lead, followed by Mercedes in second, but Ulaya makes quite a big gap already. She is quite far in the lead, Ulaya. Uncontested for this run. There comes Cheyenne at quite a distance. With a quite comfortable lead, Ulaya goes into the last curve. Cheyenne is getting a bit closer. Ulaya still has to watch out now, but she is way too far ahead. Oh no, that is close on the finish. Cheyenne made a final push just before the finish, and nose to nose they passed the finish line. So we will have to await the results. That is a photo finish between Ulaya and Cheyenne. And we are going to watch race 49 next. Udo next level in the red, Lovely Devil's Dario in blue, Jinjo Assetto Corse in the white, and Great Today Tolan in black. And the results are in for race 48, won by the red. Great Today, Ulaya in 31.55. Second goes the blue, Cheyenne Pustenviater in 31.68. Third place is the white, Boogie Boogie of Nimble Feet in 32.37. And in the black we have fourth place, Grazia Italiana Mercedes Estelar in 32.99. And next up, race 49 is coming up. Udo next level in the red, Lovely Devil's Dario in the blue, Jinjo Asset Corse in the white, and Great Today Tolan in black. The start has been cleared for race 49. So their start has not been cleared yet. They've withdrawn that clears because there is still a small discussion on the infield. And once the official is back on his place, they will clear the start once more. The official is back in place, so they have cleared the start now for race 49. They are coming up. In the red, Judo Next Level. Blue, Lovely Devils Dario. White, Ginjo Assetto Corse. And black for Great Today Tolan. They are going into the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Udo in the red. Udo in the red in the lead. Misstep by Tolan, trying to overtake Ginjo, but it's Udo in the lead. Quite a distance between him and Dario, who comes in second. For second spot, Tolan is now marching forward, trying to overtake Dario, but in the lead we still have Udo Next Level. Does it look like he'll be contested? Udo Next Level with a comfortable lead coming out of the turn. It is anyone's game for the second position, but Judo Next Level wins it here before Ginjo, who managed to came all the way back onto second place. And we have Lovely Devils Dario in third, and Tolan comes in fourth. The tractor is revving up, so we are going to have a break once more. After the break, we are moving on to the new Swift class, starting with the Swift Castle Bitches. Race 50, in the red, Toccata Bohemia Scara, blue, Great Today Tage, and white, Part of Symphony Blues Jam. Coming up after the break. Results are in for race 49, won by the red, Judo Next Level in 30.94. Second comes in the white, Ginjo Assetto Corse in 31.76. Third place goes to the blue, Lovely Devils Dario in 32.01. And fourth place is for the black, Great Today Tolan. Gonna have a short break and then we will continue with race 50. And that was a very short break. The tractor's already off the track. We are ready for race 50. Italian Greyhound, Swift Castle Bitches, within the red, Toccata Bohemia Scara. Blue is for Great Today Tage, and white, Part of Symphony Blues Jams. They are all ready. They are about to be placed inside the box. Then we are going to watch race 50 between Toccata, Tage, and Blues Jam. They are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off in the white, Part of Symphonies, Blue Jams had the best start. Toccata Bohemia in second. Tage trying to take that second spot from Toccata Bohemia. Tocata Bohemia now moving up to the front, trying to overtake Blues Jam, close to Blue Jam on the inside. Tocata Bohemia Scara, new leader in that turn. Blues Jam has been passed and now has to watch out for Blue that's coming from behind, but it's Tocata Bohemia Scara that takes first place. Part of Simply Blue Jam keeps second and Great Today Tage comes in third. Next up, 51, still Swift Castle Bitches with Fifournix Frou Frou in the red, Cheeky Ferret Bugsy in blue and Villa Tilico in the white. And we have the result of race 50. Tocata Bohemia Scara in the red took it in 29.24. Second was the white part of Symphony Blues Jam, 29.78. And first place was for the Blue Grey Today Tage in 30.14. Next up, race 51 in the red. Fifournix Frou Frou in the red. Blue Cheeky Ferret Bugsy in white Villa Tilico. There they come, Frou Frou, Cheeky and Willa. About to be placed. Going in, dogs are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Villa Tilico. Villa Tilico in the lead, but now Fifournix Frou Frou has overtaken her. Frou Frou in the lead now, in the lead with quite a bit of a distance. It's very tight for that second for Cheeky Ferret Bugsy is surpassing Villa Tilico. But Cheeky now has the advantage. Villa is falling behind, but still in first. Fifournix Frou Frou with a comfortable lead. Coming down the last stretch across the finish line, nicely in order. Frou Frou, Cheeky and Villa. Next up, we are still in the Swift class. Dark Legends Baba Yaga in the red. Blue Lindsay won van de Windspielbande. White Kaylee Pushtenviater and black All or Nothing of Nimble Feet. Coming up for race 52. Results are in for race 51. Won by the red Fifournix Frou Frou in 29.06. Second goes to the blue Cheeky Ferret Bugsy in 29.84. And third place is for the white Villa Tilico in 30.13. Next up, 52, Dark Legends Baba Yaga in the blue, Lindsay won van de Windspielbande in the blue, Kaylee Pushtenviater in the white and All or Nothing of Nimble Feet in the black. There they come, Baba Yaga, Lindsey Vonn, Kaylee and All or Nothing. They are being placed. Here goes a bunny, and we're off. And the best start is for the dog in the blue, Lindsey Vonn van de Windspielband. Straight ahead, coming out of the box, Baba Yaga in second. Third is for Kaylee and All or Nothing in fourth, and it's Lindsey Vonn still with a bit of a distance before Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga is in the red, is supposed to be faster, but Lindsey Vonn is keeping that top spot coming out of the turn. Lindsey Vonn van de Windspielband is coming across the finish line in first place, followed by Dark Legends Baba Yaga, Kaylee Pushtenvieter and All or Nothing of Nimble Feet. Next 35 is coming, 53 is coming up. Still Swift Castle class, still the bitches. Greater Day Vaiana in the red, Mystica della Brocca Antica in the blue, Lovely Devil's Divinity in the white, and Office Barbarella in fourth in black, number 4. And the results are in for race 52. Won by the blue, Lindsey Vonn van de Windspielband in 28.94. Second goes to the red Dark Legends Baba Yaga in 29.54. Third is for the white, Kaylee Pushtenvieter in 30.09. And fourth place is for the black All or Nothing of Nimble Feet in 31.39. Next up, race 53, Greater Day Vaiana in the red, Mystica della Brocca Antica in the blue, Lovely Devil's Divinity in white, and Office Barbarella in black. There they come, start is ready for Vaiana, Mystica, Divinity and Office. Dogs are being placed. There goes a bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue. That was Mystica. Mystica in the lead, but on the outside we have Vaiana just behind Mystica. Now on the inside, Vaiana is trying to overtake Mystica on the inside and succeeding. Great today, Vaiana is the new leader going into the turn. Mystica has to let go of that top spot. It's also very tight for third spot. Office Barbarella is now moving up for that second spot of Mystica, and new dog in second, but in first place Great Today Tola goes there uncontested, and it's Barbarella in second, and I believe Divinity in third, and Mystica fell all the way to fourth place. Next up, race 54 is coming up. Solstice Light of Luna in the red, as sweet as honey of Nimble Feet in the blue, Natalie Ferret Bugsy in the white, and Bella Mia van den Herle Perle, Heide Perle in the black. And we have received the results of race 53. Won by the red Great Today Viana in 29.93. Second goes to the black Ovis Barbarella in 30.28. Closely behind in the white Lovely Devil's Divinity 30.38. And blue Mystica della Broca Antica came in for 30.47. Next up, the start is clear for race 54. In the red, Solstice Light of Luna, blue as sweet as honey of nimble feet, white Natalie Ferret Bugsy, and black Bellamia von den Heide Perle. They are moving up to the boxes. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the blue as sweet as honey in the lead, but it's very close over there, and it's neck to neck as sweet as honey and Natalie, and now Solstice is also making a move, taking the lead. Solstice Light of Luna is in the lead now. Natalie in second, as sweet as honey has fell to third place. Solstice now moving away from the other two. As sweet as honey is trying to retake that second spot. But it looks like Solstice is going to take first place here, and it will be very tight for that second spot. As sweet as honey might have succeeded just before the finish line in retaking that second spot. And I can't see what happened to Bellamia. Midas returns. We will get a decision on that later on. Next up, we are still among the Swift Castle class, but we are moving on to the males. Kurnoska here in the red, Amore l'unico Vivaldi di Zarlucia's Passione in the blue, and Kurnos Wassim in the white. Jury is assembling for a decision on last race. We will get the results soon. Jury's decision is in. Bellamia von den Heide Perle has been dismissed without disqualification, and that gives us the following results. For the 54, won by the red, Solstice Light of Luna in 29.47. Second is for the blue, as sweet as honey of nimble feet in 30.12. And white comes in third, Natalie Ferret Bugsy in 30.14. Quite a tight finish there for that second spot. And as I just told you, Bellamia von den Heide Perle has been dismissed without disqualification. Next up will be race 55. In the red, Kurnos car here, blue Amore l'unico Vivaldi di Zarlucia's Passione, and Kurnos Wassim in the white. And they have cleared the start for race 55. In the red, Kurnotska here, blue, Amore, l'unico Vivaldi di Lucia Spazione. In the white goes to Kurnos Wasim. Dogs are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off in the best. Oh, it's a neck to neck start, but Kai here breaks loose. Kai here in the lead, the dog in the red, followed by Amore, l'unico and Wasim in third place. It's tight for that second spot, but Cow here has quite a lead there. Cow here in the lead going through the third turn. Cow here will be uncontested. Maybe something will happen for that second spot because Wasim is getting a bit closer to Amore l'unico. But the winner is quite clear. That is Kurnos Cow here, followed by Amore l'unico, Vivaldi di Lucia Spazione and Kurnos Wahim in third. Next up, 56 is coming up. We are still in the Swift Castle class for the males. Dark Legends Bonilat will be running in the red. Enrico Ettore Camino Bianca in the blue. And Amazing Esther of Nimble Feet in the white. After race 56, we are going to have a short break once more to prepare the track. And the results are in for race 55. Kurnoska here takes it in 28:43. Second is Amore l'unico Vivaldi di Lucia Spazione in 29:13. Third place goes to Kurnos Wasim in 29:36. Next up, 56, wait in the red, Dark Legends Bonilad, blue Enrico Ettore Camino Bianca, and white Amazing Esther of Nimble Feet. And they have cleared the start for race 56. There they come, Bonilat, Enrico Ettore and Amazing Esther. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the white Amazing Esther, but immediately on the inside, overtaken by Dark Legends Bonilat. The Bonilat, very fast dog, we have seen him before this season. Dark Legends Bonilat comfortably in the lead, followed by Enrico Ettore at quite a distance, and Amazing Esther is in third place. Nicely in order, they are going through that curve. Dark Legends Bonilat comfortably in the lead, coming out of the turn. No challenge there. Dark Legends Bonilat takes it here before Enrico Ettore and Amazing Esther still in third, though it did come close on the last stretch. And now they are going to prepare the track, and after the break we will continue with race 57. Yuzigi Marley Dambi Bambi in the red, Lucky in Love, Super Mundi in the blue, and Herzog Harvey Veloce come il vento in the white. And we have the results of race 56, won by the red Dark Legends Bonilad in 28.85. Second goes to the red Enrico Ettore Camino Bianca in 29.75. And third place is for the white Amazing Asser of Nimble Feet in 29.93. And next up, race 57 will be there after the break. I will put up all the Italian Greyhound results until the tractor has finished preparing the track. Tractor is going off the track, so that means we are almost ready for race 57. We are still watching the Swift Castle class among the Italian Greyhound males within the red. You Ziggy Marley Dumby Bambi. Blue is for Lucky in Love Stupor Mundi, and white Herzog Harvey Veloce come il vento. And they have cleared the start for race 57. We are going to watch red, You Ziggy Marley Dumby Bambi, blue Lucky in Love Stupor Mundi, and white Herzog Harvey Veloce come il vento. There they come. Dogs going in the box. Seems like one was struggling. There goes the bunny, and we are off. And the best start is for Herzog Harvey Veloce come il vento in the white. On the outside, You Ziggy has taken the lead, and Lucky in Love also surpassed Herzog Harvey. Good start by Herzog Harvey, but had to let it go for the other two dogs. You Ziggy Marley Dumby Bambi in first place, in the lead. Lucky in Love Stupor Mundi just on its tail. You Ziggy trying to hang on to that top spot. Lucky in Love now coming on the inside, but You Ziggy Marley Dumby Bambi stays strong and wins race 57 just before Lucky in Love Stupor Mundi. And in third place we have Herzog Harvey Veloce come il vento. Next up, race 58. Dark Legends Kitmere in the red. Biggest Seduction of Nimble Feet in blue. Great Today Tivon in the white. And Essenziali Assetto Corse in the black. And we have the results of race 57, won by the red, Yuzigi Marley Dambi Bambi in 29.03. Second goes to the blue, Lucky in Love Supermundi in 29.34. And third place goes to the white, Herzog Harvey Veloce Camil Vento in 30.53. And then we are going to watch race 58. Dark Legends Kitmir in the red. Biggest Seduction of Nimble Feed in blue. Greater Tivon in white. And Essenziali Assetto Corse in the black. And the start has been cleared for race 58. Dark Legends Kitmir in the red. Biggest Seduction of Nimble Feed in blue. Greater Tivon in the white. And Essenziali Assetto Corse in the black. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off in the best start is for Biggest Seduction of Nimble Feed in the blue. Having a small lead, Biggest Seduction straight out of the box like a rocket, but Dark Legends Kitmir is on the hunt for that top spot. Dark Legends Kitmir wants to win race 58, getting closer to Biggest Seduction. Biggest Seduction still holding strong, but Dark Legends Kitmir is coming closer on the inside. Kitmir is now trying to overtake Biggest Seduction and succeeding. Coming out of the turn, we have a new leader. Dark Legends Kitmir in the red is going to win race 58 before Biggest Seduction of Nimble Feet. Greater Tivon in Essenziale Assetto Corse. Nicely in order. 1, 2, 3, 4 across the finish line. And then coming up, the last race of this round, race 59. In the red, Kurnos Vidar, blue, Vitrago Sleepy, white, Chasing Kisses, Piece of Heaven, and black, Konstantinos from Rotenskov. Results are in for race 58. Dark Legends Kitmir in the red took it in 29.18. Second is for the blue, Biggest Seduction of Nimble Feet in 29.43. Third place goes to the white, Greater Tivon in 31.41. And fourth place is for black, Essenziali Assetto Corse in 31.81. And they just cleared the start for race 59. In the red, Kurnos Vidar, blue, Vertrager Sleepy, white, Chasing Kisses, Piece of Heaven, and black, Konstantinos from Rotenskov. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue, that is Sleepy. Sleepy in the lead. But Kurnos Vidar is now coming up on the outside. Vidar trying to overtake Vertrager Sleepy and succeeding. Vidar, the new leader. Sleepy comes in second now. And Vidar is moving away from Sleepy. Bit faster. Kurnos Vidar in the lead, making the gap bigger and bigger. Kurnos Vidar, first one coming out of the turn. Sleepy behind. Sleepy trying to get a bit closer now, but it's too late. Kurnos Vidar takes it there before Vertrager Sleepy. And it's a very tight for that third spot between Konstantinos from Rotenskov and Chasing Kisses, Piece of Heaven. Neck to neck, those two cross the finish line. We'll have to await the official results. Once those are in, I will bring up all results of the second preliminary round. And once we know when the final start, I will bring that up on screen as well. And of course, as soon as I have all finalists and enter them in the system, those will be put up on screen as well. And then later on we will watch the finals of the second day of the FCI World Championships 2025. And the results are in for the last race of the second preliminary round. Race 59 was won by the dog in the red corners, Vidar, in 28.97. Second is for the blue, Vetraga Sleepy, in 29.34. Third place is for the black, Konstantinus and Rotenskov, in 30.77, and just closely behind, in fourth place we have the dog in the white, Chasing Kisses, Piece of Heaven, in 30.79. And I just heard that the finals will start at 3:30, so we will be back then. That's in about an hour and a half. We will be back for the finals of the second day of the FCI World Championships. And for now I will put up all the results of the second round. And at 3:30 we will be back. So it's almost 3:30. Welcome back everyone. We are getting ready for the finals of the second day of the 2025 FCI World Championships. The tractor is preparing the track still a bit longer than expected because he had some severe rain during the break. We did manage to keep our equipment dry during that flood. And now they are getting the track in the best working order once more by running around with the tractor a few extra times. So the start might be a few minutes later, and once the tractor has finished its preparation, we will continue with the first final of the second day. Until the tractor is finished, I will bring up the finals a bit longer and we'll be right back. So that means we are on final of the second day with race 60, the Borsois Castle class bitches. In the red we will have Kuskaya's Tundra, blue Rasgoli, white Turgais Ahsoka, and black the 2025 championships. Okay, the track announcer just gave us a notice. They have a slight technical difficulty with the lower. So they are going to replace that first. And once it is back up and running, we will continue with race 60. So in the meantime, I will put up the final seedings once more. All podium ceremonies afterwards. So no results until the end of the day. First we are going to watch race 61. And they have cleared the start for race 62, the open class bitches final for the Borsois. We have a duel between Germany and Hungary with in the red Likas Nargis, and in the blue Russian Wildfire Artemis. There they come, our two finalists. Likas Nargis and Russian Wildfire Artemis. Two open class Borsois, both bitches, one German, one Hungarian. They are in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off in the best start. Saw the dog in the red, German dog Nargis in first place, closely followed by Russian Wildfire Artemis. Artemis right on Nargis's tail, but she is keeping strong, going through that turn. It's still Artemis with a length or two. Artemis across the pitch from us in second place. Nargis still in first, making the gap bigger now, grown to 3 or 4 lengths. Likas Nargis first time coming out of the turn on the straight. Nothing seems to be changing here in Italy. Likas Nargis, that is the world champion in the open class, followed by Russian Wildfire Artemis in seconds. And they are going to have another small track preparation. Afterwards we are going to move on to the Galgos Español, starting with the castle class bitches. In the red, San Agars de Guadalix Ivy. Blue is for Fortuna. White, San Agustin de Guadalix Gaia. Black is for Java. Yellow, Grey Mountain Luna. And stripes are for Clio. And they have cleared the start for race 63. Start clear for, in the red, San Agustin de Guadalix Ivy. In the blue, Fortuna. White, San Agustin de Guadalix Gaia. Black, Java. Yellow goes to Grey Mountain Luna. And stripes are for Clio. And they have cleared the start for race 63. We are ready for the Galgo Español Castle Bitches final. In the red, San Agustin de Guadalix Ivy. Blue, Fortuna. White, San Agustin de Guadalix Gaia. Black, Java. Yellow, Grey Mountain Luna. And stripes are for Clio. Dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and who has the best start here? It's the dog in the red that passes by first. Ivy in the lead, going into the turn. The dog in the red, Ivy. German dog Ivy in the lead, now making a small gap between herself and Fortuna, who is in second. It's tight for that first spot between Java and Gaia, but in the lead it's Guadalix Ivy. San Agustin Guadalix Ivy in the lead. Only contestant that is keep catching up is Fortuna. Will Fortuna be able to make something happen on the last stretch? And it's Ivy, San Agustin Ivy, that wins the World Championships 2025 among the Castle Bitches. Some commotion around the track, maybe something happened with the dogs in the back. We will a dog stopped over there, the dogs in the stripes. There will be a jury call on this race. And we will give you that decision once it has been made. Next up we will go to the males. Still castle class, still the Galgo Español. In the red we will see Jao. In the blue, Raimarom. White, Benavente du Beloved Soul, Zil Luna You Soul. Black, Big Bang Element Adrenaline. Yellow, Best of Element Adrenaline. And stripes over Bayano del Luna Y Sol. Coming up, race 64. They are calling the judges in charge of the fourth curve for a decision on what happened in the last race. And we just got a notification that they are missing Maya in the yellow for race 65. So if the owners, anyone that knows the owners of Maya, please notify them that they are expecting them in the paddock for race 65. And we just received the decision of the jury on race 63. The dog in the stripes, Cleo, turned back 4 or 5 meters before the finish line and therefore received a dismissed. No disqualification, a dismissed. So now we are ready for race 64, the male castle final among the Galgos Español. In the red, Jao. In the blue, Raimarom. White, Benavente du Beloved Souls de Luna y Sol. Black, Big Bang Element Adrenaline. Yellow, Best of Element Adrenaline. And stripes are for Bayano de Luna y Sol. And they have cleared the start for race 64. In the red, Jao. In the blue, Ray Marom. In the white, Benavente du Beloved Souls de Luna y Sol. Black is for Big Bang Element Adrenaline. Yellow, Best of Element Adrenaline. And stripes are for Bayano de Luna y Sol. The dogs are in the box. There goes the bunny, and we are off, and the best start is for the dog in the white. Benavente, but immediately taken over. The leader is now Jao. Jao in the red, first one to go into the turn. Closely followed by Big Bang Element. Jao still in first, Big Bang Element is second. Benavente trying to creep closer to Big Bang to get that second spot. Jao still in first with 2 or 3 lengths before Big Bang, who is now still in second. Benavente trying on the outside. Benavente now in second place. Jao still in the lead. Too far to be taken down, and it's Jao that is the new world champion, and it might be Ray Marom that becomes vice champion. We have to await results for that. Very close finish for second spot, but the world champion was cleared. Jao in the red takes it here and is the new FCI World Champion 2025 in the male castle class for the Galgos Español. Next up we are going to the open class. It's a mixed class. Still the Galgos Español, and we are going to watch red Gemma, blue Saya, white Fayo, black Tomilo and yellow Maya. We have 3 German dogs and 2 Swiss dogs for race 65, the open mixed final. Gemma in the red, Saya in the blue, Fayo in white, Tomilo in black and Maya in the yellow. It seems like there will be a jury discussion on race 64. We see the judges from the third curve coming towards the center, so there will be a discussion on last race results. And we have received a jury's call on last race, race 64. Apparently in the third curve, the dog in the stripes, Baiano de Luna, also attacked one of the other dogs. I couldn't hear which one exactly, but therefore it is disqualified. And they have cleared the start for race 65. Gemma in the red, Saya in the blue, Fayo in white and Tomilo in the black. Maya is running in yellow. And they will also have a doping check on one of the participants of this race. In the meantime, it started raining a bit. Hopefully we can keep our equipment dry, because here we are having electrical equipment and we don't want it to break, of course. In the meantime, race 65, dogs are going into the box. There goes a bunny. And we're off in the best started, so the dog in the red, there is Gemma. Gemma in first place. Gemma first going into the turn. The dog in the red, Gemma, with quite a landslide already, several lengths before Fio is in second, which is hunted by Saya, who's now overtaken second place, but Gemma in front. Gemma in the red, uncontested, nobody can bridge that gap anymore. Saya is trying to get closer, but it's a really big gap to cross, and it is Gemma that's first out of the turn and across the finish line. Gemma before Saya, Fio, Tomilo. And there comes Maya. Congratulations, Gemma, the new FCI World Champion in the open class for the Galgos. Tractor is going around the track again. After the break, we will go to the Magyar Agars, race 67. With Millie in the reds, Sidyakun Bohen in blues, Saitoi Za Guldabora in the white, Sidyakun Buffy the Dragon Hunter in the black, Yellow Gosu Napsu Hanu Geze Leisefel and Gorgo Dombi Pirkadat in the stripes. And it's the dog in the white that is called up for doping check for the last race. That is Fio. tractor is going off the track. Seems like the weather is clearing up a bit again. We had a short flood here. Well, luckily I was able to keep our equipment dry enough. Soon we will start with the Magyar Agar Castle Bitches final. In the red, Millie. In the blue, Zitja Kunbohen. In yellow, Satoi Zagulda Bora. Black is for Zitja Kun Buffy the Dragon Hunter. Yellow for Napsuhane Kozelaisefel. And stripes are for Korgo Dombi Pirkadat. For the next race we will have 5 Hungarian dogs and 1 German dog. For the breed that is called the Hungarian Greyhound, the Magyar Agar. Start has been cleared for red, Millie, blue Zitja Kunbohen, white Santo Zaguldo Bora, black Zitja Kun Buffy the Dragon Hunter, yellow Nepsehano Kozel Leisefel, and stripes are for Kugorgo Dombi Pirkadat. Dogs are being placed. One is still struggling. It's in now. There's the signal. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And the best start is the dog in the white. It is Bora. Bora in the lead. Bora first one going into the turn. Bora in the lead. Millie just on the inside. Just tailing on Bora. Bora still in the lead. But it is Millie that is now taking to the front. And it's Lily in the lead. Millie now has the lead, just passed by Bora in just before the third curve. Bora still clinging on, but Millie now has the advantage. It will be Millie, that's the new FCI World Champion. Just before Zantoi Zagulda Bora will be Vice Champion among the Castle class bitches for the Magyar Agar. Congratulations, Millie. Next up, race 6. We still had to remove Gustav. We just heard that it has been withdrawn for medical reasons. Let me take that one off the board. When we got the seedings, it was still on the board, and now it's taken off. So we are almost ready for race 68, the Magyar Agar male final. Farkas for Salmon Geronimo in the red, Farkas for Salmon Henry in blue, Blixen Zeta in black, and Kurgorgo Dombi Pafrani in the stripes. And the start has been cleared for race 68. Magyar Agar male castle final. In the red, Farkas von Salomon Geronimo. Blue, Farkas for Salomon Henry. Blixen Zeta in black and Kugorgo Dombi Pafrani in the stripes. Dogs are going to the box. They're going in, they are in. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue on the outside. Henry is in the lead, going into the turn. Henry in the blue, still in the lead, but on the inside. Geronimo took full advantage of that inside advantage and is now in the lead. Pafrani is also moving up to the front. Pafrani on Geronimo's tail, going through the straight. Henry is now moving back up to second. Won the duel with no neck to neck with Pafrani. Pafrani still in second. Geronimo in the lead, very close. Blue Henry going wide. It will be Geronimo or Pafrani, and that is a photo finish. I can't tell who it is. It's either Pafrani or Geronimo. Too close to call from this end. Congratulations to both for the major effort they put in there to try and take that world title. But I can't say who was it in the end, Pafrani or Geronimo. Who will be first, who will be second? This is a photo finish. And Pafrani didn't have enough. It's still going across the track. Hopefully they will catch him soon. Getting a big round of applause from the audience, because there's a chance it is the world champion. But before that, it first has to pass the veterinary for a sample for further analysis. Next up, it's race 69, the open class mixed for the Magyar Agar. We have in the red Zele Kiralia Bardolino, Etelközi, Newlatch, Legenda in blue, and Napsuhano, Lilakak in the whites. Three dogs, Germany, Finland and Hungary battling it out for the open class title among the Magyar Agar. But the jury is still assembled in midfield, so there might be a call on race 68. Once we have the decision, we will provide it to you as well, of course. And they have cleared the start for race 69, the open class Magyar Agars final. In the red, Kiralia Bardolino, blue Etelközi, Nulas Legenda, and Napu Suhano Lilakak in the white. They are in the box. There goes the bunny, and we are off. And the best start is for the dog in the red, Bardolino on the outside, taking the lead. Right on the straight, Bardolino in first place, followed by Legenda in Lilakak in third place. Bardolino running a rail, has like 5 or 6 lengths of a lead already on second dog Legenda, but it is Bardolino way ahead in first place that will take it here. If everything is going like this, we know our new world champion in the open class. World champion is Kiralia Bardolino. Second is Legenda and Lilakak comes in third. Congratulations, Bardolino. We are going to prepare the track once more. Afterwards we are going to change the distance and we are going to continue with the Italian Greyhounds. First fast castle class, that's a mixed one with Magic Mia in the red, Jasmine Ferret Bugsy in the blue and Huckleberry Finn Hookjerwe in the white after the preparation break. And they have cleared the start for race 17. Fast Castle mixed Italian Greyhounds in the red, Magic Mia, blue Jasmine Ferret Bugsy, and white Huckleberry Finn Nook Getaway. There they are, our three finalists. Going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start is for Magic Mia in the red, immediately out of the box. Magic Mia takes the lead. And in second we have Huckleberry Finn Nook Getaway and Jasmine Ferret Bugsy struggling out for second place, but clearly in the lead. Magic Mia with quite a landslide. Jasmine is first follower, getting a tad bit closer, but Magic Mia is quite far ahead. Jasmine is now getting closer. It might even get quite close there. But no, Magic Mia runs away again and is the first one across the finish line before Jasmine Ferret Bugsy and Huckleberry Finn. Congratulations, Magic Mia, the new FCI World Champion in the Fast Castle class. Next up we are going to race 71, the faster castle class among the bitches. We are going to watch Barbie Girl of Nimble Feet, Villa Ferret Bugsy in the blue, Ushi Great Today in the white, Diana Delci in the black, Great Today Ulaya in yellow, and Cheyenne Pushed in Water in the stripes. Dogs go into the box. Barbie Girl, Villa Ferret Bugsy, Ushi Great Today, Gianca Delci, Great Today Ulaya, and Cheyenne Put in Water. They are in, there goes the bunny. And we're off in the best start. I saw the dog in the yellow. That's Ulaya. Ulaya in the lead, but on the inside we have Gianca Delci. Gianna Delci in second. Ulaya in first. Hungarian dog in the yellow in first. Now in second we have Villa Ferret Bugsy, that took second place, but way ahead we have Great Today Ulaya. Great Today Ulaya now in first, coming out of the turn. Great Today Ulaya. And she is going to, on the outside we have Barbie Girl of Nimble Feet. On the last stretch she found her second breath and passed Great Today Ulaya, who was in the lead during the entire race. But prizes at the finish. Great Today Ulaya was beaten just before the finish by Barbie Girl of Nimble Feet. Congratulations, Barbie Girl, the new world champion. Next up we will watch race 72, Udo Next Level in the red, Lovely Devilsario in blue, Ginjo Aceto Corse in the white, and Great Today Toland in black. That's the faster castle class among the males. Sorry for that extra post in the image right now. In the last on the last straight, and in the third turn we had to cover our camera a bit against the rain that is popping up again, and the post is to keep it dry. We try to keep the disturbance to a minimum, but sadly we have to keep our equipment working, of course, or nobody will see anything. There was a jury call on the last race. They are dispersing now, and we will see what their decision is before we complete race 72. And we just received the jury's decision on the last race. In the third curve, the dog in blue, Villa Verit Bugsy, attacked the dog in the black, Janadelki, and is therefore disqualified. And they have now cleared the start for race 72, the final in the Castle faster class for the males. In the red, Judo next level, blue Lovely Devils Dario, white Jinjo Assetto Corse, and black Great Today Tolan. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off in the best start. It's the dog in black that was stolen, but Judo has taken the lead. Judo in the lead, running away from Tolan, who is still in second place. Dario in third, Jinjo in fourth. Jinjo is now overtaking Dario, trying to overtake Dario in the lead. We still have Judo next level from the Czech Republic going through the curve. Judo next level. Winner is going to be the winner here. Judo next level in the red is the new world champion among the males in the faster castle class. Congratulations, Judo next level from the Czech Republic, just before Jinjo, Dario and Tolan comes in fourth. Next up, we are continuing with race 73, Italian Greyhound Swift Castle class for the bitches. In the red, Toccata Bohemia Scara, blue is for Lindsay Windhonden, Windspiel Bande, white Fifurnix Frou, black Solstice Light of Luna, yellow Dark Legends Baba Yaga, and stripes over Great Today Vaiana. As you can see on your screen, it's starting to pour quite a bit. Luckily we were able to cover our equipment because yeah, it doesn't cooperate well with water. And the tractor has gone off the track. And they have cleared the start for race 73. Swift Castle Class bitches. In the red, Tocata Bohemia Scara. Lindsay van der Windspielbande in blue. V4 Nix Frou in the white. Solstice Light of Luna in black. Dark Legends Baba Yaga in the yellow. And Great Today Vaiana in the stripes. We have one Czech, two Austrian, one Dutch, one Polish and one Hungarian dog at the start here for race 73. They are coming up, our finalists who will be world champion. In a few seconds we will know. They are being placed. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the start is for the dog in the yellow. That is Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga from Austria in the lead. Second goes to Lights of Luna. Yeah, Solstice Light of Luna. Now in second place on the outside, trying to surpass Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga has to let go. Solstice Light of Luna from Poland now in the lead. Dog in the black in the lead. Solstice Light of Luna might be going wide now, but holding strong. It is Solstice Light of Fuma. The title among the Swift Castle bitches is going to Poland. Winner of the Swift Castle class among the bitches is Solstice Light of Luna from Poland. Congratulations. And she has grabbed that lure and does not want to let go. That's the real prize for Solstice, of course. She caught the lure, she is the world champion and will be celebrated later today. I see the jury assembling, so there is still a discussion on this race. We will await this decision soon. And the decision of the jury is in both the dog in the red Toccata Bohemia Scara as the dog in the stripes Great Today Vaiana stopped in the second curve and returned, and therefore they both received a dismiss, no disqualification. Next up, race 74, the Swift Castle class among the males. Kurnos Kahir in the red, Dark Legends Bonnie Lad in blue, Kurnos Vidar in white, black Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi, yellow Amore L'Unico Vivaldi de Zarlucia's Passione, in stripes Dark Legends Kitmir. We have one Finnish dog, two Germans, one Slovak, one Belgian and one Swiss. And they will also have a doping control for race 74. After the race they will announce who will have to provide a sample. In the meantime, the start has been cleared for race 74. In the red, Kurnos Kahir, blue Dark Legends Bonnie Lad, white Kurnos Vidar, black Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi, yellow Amore L'Unico Vivaldi di Zarlucia Passione, and stripes are for Dark Legends Kitmir. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start is for Bonnie Lad. Bonnie Lad in the blue taking the lead, closely followed by Kahir. Kurnos Kahir in second, Dark Legends Bonnie Lad still in first. Kurnos Kahir now trying on the inside to surpass Bonnie Lad. Nose to nose, they are going into the third curve, and it's Kahir that now has the advantage. Kurnos Kahir, new leader going into the third curve. Kurnos Kahir in the red has surpassed Bonnie Lad just before the third curve, and it is Kurnos Kahir. There is the new world champion among the Swift Castle class with the males. Kurnoska here takes it just before dark. Legends Bonnie Lad. Congratulations Kurnoska here for becoming the new world champion. And it is the winner, the dog in the red Kurnoska here, that is called to provide a sample. And then we have one more final to go for today, race 75. The open class, also Swift speed class, Swift open mixed final in the red, Bright Star of Nimble Feet. Blue is for Mojave Galina Glamorzaya and white for Janims Javi. Coming up, the last final of today. Race 75, the Swift Open Class Italian Greyhound Final. For our last final we have one German, one Swiss and one Dutch dog appearing at the start. Who of the three will provide another world champion? There they are, Bright Star of Nimble Feet in the red, Mojave's Galina Glamorzaya in blue and Ganim's Javi in the white. They are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And the best start was for Ganim's Javi, but on the inside Zaya is trying to overtake Javi already. On the outside we see Bright Star of Nimble Feet, who is passing both of them. Bright Star of Nimble Feet from Germany now in the lead, running away from Mojave's Galina Glamorzaya from Switzerland. And it looks like it's Bright Star of Nimble Feet now with a comfortable lead coming out of the turn. The dog in the red, Bright Star of Nimble Feet, is the new world champion. Followed by Mojave's Galina Glamorzaya and Ganim's Javi in seconds. Congratulations, Bright Star of Nimble Feet. And they just announced that the award ceremonies will take place at 5:30. That is in about 40 minutes. Hopefully the rain will have cleared by then. We will be back later today around 5:30 for the award ceremonies of the second day of the FCI World Championships 2025. Until then. what the times were. We don't. How long? And we are about to start the podium ceremony. First podium ceremony is almost coming up. First we are going to watch the Barsois bitches race 60. In fourth place we have the dog in the black, Power and Elegance, Gatto Pardo from Germany, owned by Volker Newcamp. It ran a time of 38.69. 38.69 for fourth place, Power and Elegance, Gatto Pardo from Germany. Have the dog in the red, Kuskaya's Tundra from Switzerland, owned by Janet Rutiman. It ran a time of 35.21. Second place goes to the dog in the white, Turgais Osoka, owned by Eva Schneider from Germany. The time 34.79. And that means that the world champion is the dog in the red, in the blue, Veroyatnaya Udasha Rasgalievo is Galici, owned by Elke Wittke from Germany. The new world champion ran a time of 34.63. Veroyatnaya Udasha Rasgalievo is Galici, the new FCI World Champion in the Casa class among the Borsois bitches. Congratulations. And the home track is trying to bring up the national anthem of Germany for Veronatia. We are trying to keep in sync. They are setting up their audio feed. And we are going to play the German national anthem for the new champion. Congratulations to the new world champion, Veroyatnaya Yudashka Razgolievo is Galici. Next up we will go to the male results for race 61. So coming up, the Barsois male castle class. Who will be the champion here? We will know in just a few moments. In 5th place, we have the dog. Let me just check that we don't have a dog in the stripes for this race. Let me double check my papers. We do have 5th place. Did make a mistake entering the times. In 6th place we have Ilusha von Alshamina in 38, 36, 70, 37, 83 for 5th place. Buskaya Starek, the new world champion among the Borsois males. And also the Swiss national anthem. second place in the open. From Germany, Grey by Christian Schoro in a time of 32.83. of course for Gemma. They will play the German. We will play the German national anthem.
Okay, natürlich auch das Deutsche.
I was just a bit fast. Next up we are getting the results of race 69, the mixed Magyar Agars open class. Starting with the bitches, the world champion is the dog in the white, Napsuhano Lilalak, owned by Andrea Bensur from Hungary. And just as before, we will put the general results after both sexes have been announced. But with a time of 34:48, the world champion among the bitches is Napsuhano Lilalak from Hungary. And of course, the Hungarian national anthem. Congratulations to the world champions among the bitches in the open class, Napsuhano Lilalak, with a time of 34:48. And now it's time for the males, also in the open class. Is the other two finalists for race 69. In second place we had the dog in the blue, Etelkösi Newlats Legenda from Finland, owned by Nina Herpola, ran a time of 34:41. for Etelkösi Newlats Legenda. And the world champion among the males in the FCI Open class, it's the dog in the red, Zelek Kiralia Bardolino, owned by Andrea Behi from Germany. He ran a time of 32:15. And also for Bardolino, we will play the German national anthem. Congratulations to the world champion in the open class males, Zele Kiralia Bardolino, and that gives us the following general results for race 69, won by the red Zele Kiralia Bardolino in 32:15. Second was for the blue Etelkeuze Newlat Legenda and in 34:41, and white Napsuhano Lila Kak ran third time in 34:48. And now on to the best of breed and best of opposite sex. It's Millie with the best time from Hungary. She becomes best of breed. And Bardolino, who won the open class title, is the best of opposite sex. Congratulations, Zele Kiralia Bardolino. So Millie wins best of breed and Bardolino best of opposite sex. Congratulations to you both. Next up, it's time for the Italian Greyhounds in the fast castle class. It's a mixed class as well, so we are going to keep the results for a moment. First we are going to announce the bitches world champion and then the male world champion, and once they have all been announced I will put up the names and times on screen. In the meantime you just have to hear what I say. Again. From the Czech Republic, Jasmine Ferit Bugsy comes in second. And as it's a miss. By Lilian Oberinger in a time of 36:10. And of Huckleberry Finno Caraway, male world champion, will also play the German national anthem. Congratulations, Huckleberry Finno Caraway, the male fast castle class world champion. That gives us this result in total for race 70. Magic Mia in the red took it in 33.90. Second went to the blue Jasmine Fred Bugsy in 34.54.5. Huckleberry Finno Caraway ran a time of 36.10. Just final Cerny. In fourth place, in third place we have the dog in the black, Giancadelci, in 31.62, owned by Lucy Primisova, also from the Czech Republic. And apparently the In second place we have the dog in the yellow. Great today, Ulaya, owned by Jan Patko from Hungary. The time 31:19. And the FCI World Champion in the faster castle class for the bitches is the dog in the red. Barbie Girl of Nimble Feet from Switzerland, owned by Claudia Forestier. The time 31:06. And of course, for
the title, he made the race only a few meters before the finish. Long time she has been on second or third place.
and of course the Swiss national anthem. Next up, the males. In fourth place we have the dog in the blue, Lovely Devils Dario, in 32:09. Owned by Anne Kamps from Belgium. In third place we have the dog in the black, also from Anne Kamps, Great Today Tolan, in a time of 31:89. Second place is for the dog in the white, Ginjo Assetto Corse, owned by Ingrid Siantova from Italy. in a time of 31:44. And that means the world champion in the faster castle class for the males is the dog in the red Judo Next Level, owned by Dana Rivlovova from the Czech Republic, ran a time of 30:85. Congratulations, Udo Next Level. And of course, the Czech national anthem. Congratulations, Judo Next Level from the Czech Republic, the new Castle Faster Class Male World Champion. Next we are continue with race 73, which is the Italian Greyhound Swift Castle class among the bitches. In fourth place, 6 did not finish, 5 did not finish. In fourth place, we have the dog in the blue, Lindsay from den Windhundrennverein, in a time of 29:83. And Lindsay is owned by Sandra Gloria Huber. 29:83. Third place I brought up a bit early was the dog in the yellow, Dark Legends Baba Yaga, also from Austria, owned by Heidi Max, ran a time of 29:77. Dark Legends Baba Yaga. In second place we have the dog in the white from the Netherlands, Vivurnix Frou Frou, owned by Lilian Pike. The time 29:52. And that means the world champion, FCI World Champion in the Swift Castle class for the bitches from Poland, Solstice Light of Luna. Owned by Marta Wilczynska in a time of 29:31. Congratulations, Solstice Light of Luna, the bitches Swift Castle class world champion. Next up will be the Swift Castle class for the males. In 6th place, it's the dog in the whites, Kurnos Vidar, owned by Dasa Sulekova from Slovakia. Ran a time of 30:17. Fifth place is for the dog in the black, Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi from Belgium. Owned by Brigitte Heuge, ran a time of 29:87. In 4th place we have the dog in the yellow, Amore l'unico Vivaldi di Sarlucia Spazione from Switzerland. There it is, ran a time of 29:56 and owned by Melanie Tellici. In 3rd place we have the dogs in the stripes, Dark Legend Skidmere from Germany. There it comes, ran a time of 29:59 and is owned by Tino Fundke. Second place goes to the dog in the blue, Dark Legends Bonnie Lad from Germany. Ran a time of 28:99, owned by Heide Simbeck. And the FCI World Champion in the Swift Castle male class. It's a dog in the reds. Kurnos Kahir from Finland. There it comes, ran a time of 28.68, owned by Osmo Continent from Finland. And of course for Finland, Kurnaskauhi, the Finnish national anthem. After congratulations has been given. Finland's national anthem. Congratulations, Kurnoska here, the Swift Castle male world champion among the Italian Greyhounds. And for our last results, we also have a mixed. So we will go to the bitches first and then the males. The Swift Open class, 3 dogs were at the start. 1 bitch and 2 males. The world champion among the bitches. In a time of 30.02, it was a dog in the blue, Mojavis Galina Glamorzaya, owned by Melanie Telici from Switzerland. And of course the Swiss national anthem. Congratulations, Mojave Galina Glamorzaya, the winner in the Bitches Swift Open class. Now we are going to the males. In second place we had the dog in the white, Ganims Javi, owned by Lillian Pike from the Netherlands, ran a time of 30:14. And the world champion in the open class among the males is the dog in the red, Bright Star of Nimble Feet, owned by Sigrid Hoffmann from Germany. Ran a time of 29:52. And also for Bright Star of Nimble Feet, we'll play the German national anthem. Last national anthem for the day, the German for. Congratulations, Bright Star of Nimble Feet, the Swift Open Class Male World Champion. And that gives us the complete results for race 75, won by Bright Star of Nimble Feet in 28:52. Second went to the blue, Mojave's Galina Glamorzaya in 30:02, and 30:14 was the time for third place, Ganims Javi. And apparently we did receive a wrong time. It was 72 for Bright Star, because Kuhorst Carney has the best of breed in a time of 28:68. And Solstice of Luna has the best of opposite sex with a time of 29:31. Congratulations to those two world champions and the best of breed and best of opposite sex. And that was the last results of today. We know all our world champions for today. Among the Borsois, among the Galgos, among the Magyars, and among the Italian Greyhounds. Tomorrow at 9 o'clock, if everything goes well, we will have the Whippets. Only Whippets tomorrow. They are very numerous. The most numerous breed in our in the FCI competition are the Whippets. They are over 150 strong tomorrow. And of course they all have to be weighed and seated in the morning tomorrow. So hopefully we can start in time at 9 o'clock. If it is delayed, it means that something got struggled up. There was a bottleneck somewhere and everything couldn't be planned before 9 o'clock. But that's for tomorrow. We ourselves will have to do quite some checks for our equipment tonight, as we did had some technical difficulties today. Hopefully we can solve them all by tomorrow and we'll have smooth operations back tomorrow for the Whippets Day 3 of the FCI World Championships 2025. I will bring up all the final results one last time and then I will terminate the stream for today. And we will be back tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning normally for Day 3 of the FCI World Championships 2025. Until then.